when a humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabble Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
It's time to wrap up yet another fucking AI record as we say together, we out here. Yes, true indeed. And we out here. What up, Nittle, who's driving, because of course he is. Whoa! Cheers! Not done that in a while, have we? Nah, because I've not been drinking Budweiser, but I am now because I bought some yesterday because it was payday. And you know what else? We out here. Yes, we fucking are. And my headphones are still toss, but we move. The good news is I've ordered some new headphones. They're not K77s. I still probably could have repaired those. I probably still will at some point. But I saw one of the other... Who the fuck makes these things? AKG. I saw like a really premium set of AKGs that are like $200. Brand new on eBay for 80 quid. I was like, paying 3, thank you very much, PayPal. So, yeah, I was hoping they'd arrive today, but alas. Slow ass mail service, tragically. Well, obviously this is an AI stream, and we need to make the last few sounds like the dummy sounds.
fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy, just bullshit advice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the Sheik, he'd still play bars. Now he rot in hell with his fake ass stars. They offered me cash to snap his leg, but I had class, I didn't beg. Vern said do it, break the clown, but I said no.
Fuck's sake, thanks, Trev.
Then years went by, I called and called. He big time me, he go too tall. Fuck that Hollywood piece of shit, I cried. My favor lost, my pride denied. Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. Hulk Hogan can eat a cow.
Not on mine, I'm not.
Switch.
That's a you problem.
The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan alive? Better off dead. Jabroni with guitar, howdy doody fool. Dumb son of a bitch since wrestling school. I suplex, I clutch, I make you pay. Then I your ass and I walk away.
Damn it!
His back fucking
Right, you know what? I'm gonna do a rego on this because clearly I've missed swearing. And I really wanted to say Hulkamania properly as well. That'd be nice. And I can fix that other fucking line from before as well. There, which is good. I mean, it fucking ain't, because I'm watching my own Twitch broadcasting at 2K resolution. So I would suggest a refresh, my friend. Let me refresh as well, just in case. This is a good opportunity for me to fucking go through everything that I clearly tried to say earlier. Settings. Yep, still 1440p, my friend. As is the source. So the shit I was saying before, when clearly the mic was muted, was I got blue screened. That's why we crashed. I'm still blaming the webcam. I have full prompts ready to go to get us started tonight. Clearly. So I'm going to have to explain this one again because I tried to explain, but obviously I was muted. So the prompt was using ChatGPT. So these lyrics will make more sense now. I told ChatGPT in a variation of messages, but I've condensed it. So it says, ultimately, my prompt was, scour the internet and find every negative thing the Iron Sheik ever said about Hulk Hogan. Based on that, imagine what he would have said now that Hogan is dead. Take all of the information and use it to write a song. Make sure the lyrics rhyme. Make sure to use all the quotes. The final verse must include the made-up quote about Hogan's death. Right, so I then went on to explain that I wanted the music to be Iranian folk metal, so ChatGPT invented that for me. And then I thought, what if it was System of a Down? Because System of a Down, I can't remember where they're from, but they've got a sort of folk metal thing. So it didn't just give me a new musical prompt, it gave me a whole new set of lyrics. So I'm doing my original plan, and then I'm going to do whatever the fuck the System version is. But the trouble is with the System version is that in the lyrics there's a lot of style prompts as well. And we know from past experiences that it tends to try and read those out. So fingers crossed it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I don't know, it's worth a punt, right? In the meantime, I'm not even gonna fucking keep these ones around. I'm gonna fucking move these to trash. So we didn't finish the first version. We're not even gonna hear the second version. And there we go. Oh yeah, I meant to say, fucking... Oh, here he is, Mr. Thick Pepperoni himself. How's Steve Harvey? Oh, yes, Bubbles 316. Okay, I think I've got it right this time. So we're hitting create. What? I don't... What? So presumably this was the picture before. I didn't actually get onto it. It appears to be dragons fighting, and this time it's Roman helmets. How utterly bizarre. Also, I spent a great deal of time yesterday adminning this record. To the point, the record, as it stands, every track that we have finished is mastered and already uploaded to Bandcamp. With the prompts, the lyrics, everything. It's all good to go. So all we need to do is finish the fucking record, master the few songs that we're going to do, get it on Bandcamp. In an ideal world, I'd like to have all the songs we're going to have on this record done by about midnight, so we can have a listen through to the whole album, which is, by the way, about an hour and a half already. I think it might actually be longer. It might be nearly 2 hours with just the songs that we've got. I think it's an hour and a half, though. Or something that I think I said while I was muted as well is Cully says he will be here around 9:30. Which is in about 35 minutes. Which is nice. So Trev says words to me and then just fucks off and doesn't hear my replies. Or has already gone away, heard my replies, but can't respond to my replies. That's not on. Tell you what, though, I'm going to need to copy this rewrite of the lyrics. While it's still fanning around there, here's my face. Let me update my album with the lyrics. The new variant of the lyrics, rather. Save album draft. See? That easy. It was that easy. For future fucking AI streams, we need to be a lot more fucking competent about writing down the lyric prompts, the style prompts, getting the lyrics, putting them all into their own individual fucking document files so I can actually keep track of shit. Because once again, I had to go in and read back shit on the stream because stuff I didn't write down. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, this is going to be even longer. Look at this shit. So version 2 is ready, and this time version 2 is somehow the same length as version 1 was. Okay, we're good to go. Let's listen. Interesting.
Suplex in my hand, Olympic class. I crush every man, but in the garden, they made me fall to that blonde jabroni with no balls at all.
It's a shame it's always the same fucking voiced fella for the most part. Previously, it had a bit of a slight touch of an accent to it. Wait a sec, did that say Hulkamania? I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Nice!
Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy, just bullshit advice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the Sheik, he'd still play bars. Now he rots in hell with his fake ass on.
Damn it! It just occurred to me that line was in a chorus, so there's one fucked up there. Well, we're just going to have to live with it, because this is sick.
They offered me cash to snap his leg, but I had class, I didn't beg. Vern said do it, break the clown, but I said no, I held it down. Then years went by, I called and called, he big time me, ego too tall. Fuck that Hollywood, piece of shit, I cried, my favor lost, my pride did not.
Well, this is great.
Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. Hulk Hogan, Kenny the Camel, clutch switch. The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan alive. Better off dead.
Oh my god, it laughed. It's laughing.
Jabroni with guitar, howdy doody fool. Dumb son of a bitch since wrestling school. I suplex, I clutch, I make you pay. Then I fuck your ass and I walk away.
The Sheik really had a way with words, you know.
Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy, just bullshit advice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the Sheik, he'd still play bars. Now he rots in hell.
It said rots anyway! Oh, thank you, the AI.
Only that no good jabroni, Hulk Hogan dead. I tell him for 40 years, I break his back. I said fuck his ass, make him humble. I told the earth, now he's gone. No honor, no worth. He go to hell with his fake ass guitar. Red and yellow bullshit, don't go far. I never forgive, I still remember. Fuck the Hulk Hogan forever. You promised the Sheik baby favor. You never deliver.
That was perfect. That was just perfect. What's version 2 got? Panning. It's got panning. Peter Panning. Remember that? It doesn't sound very Iranian, or does it? I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. I think we've invented this genre.
I came from Iran, suplex in my hand.
Well, that's Metallica.
Olympic class, I crush every man. But in the garden, they made me fall to that blonde jabroni with no balls at all. You owe me one, that's what he said. Hulkamania rose, but my dream was dead. He played his guitar, he ran his scam, but I still wait for my goddamn thank you, man. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hold his legacy, just bullshit advice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the sheik, he still play ball. Now he rots in hell with his face.
It's version 1 by a country fucking mile.
They offered me cash to snap his leg, but I had class, I didn't beg. Vern said do it, break the clown, but I said no, I held it down. Then years went by, I called and called. He big time me, ego too tall. Fuck that Hollywood piece of shit, I cried. My favor lost, my pride denied. Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. Hulk Hogan can eat a camel clutch switch. The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan alive? Better off dead! Jabroni with guitar! Howdy doody fool! Dumb son of a bitch! Since wrestling school! I suplex, I clutch! I make you pay! Then I fuck your ass and I walk away! Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble! He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles! He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice! His legacy, just bullshit and vile! Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble! I never forget, I never stumble! Without the shag, he'd still play ball! Now he rots in hell with his fake ass stars! Finally, that no good jabroni Hulk Hogan dead! I tell him for 40 years, I break his back, I said! Fuck his ass, make him humble! I told the earth, now he's gone! No honor, no word! He go to hell with his fake ass guitar! Red and yellow bullshit, don't go far! I never forgive, I still remember! Fuck the Hulk Hogan forever! You promised the shaky baby favor. You never deliver.
So, we're all in agreement. Version 1. By all in agreement, me. That was just good fun. I know we shouldn't take the piss out of the dead or whatever, but I mean, come on, man. That is sick. Oh, download. Download, please. So I'm just showing my face because I'm not sure if it's going to try and fucking bring up some of my desktop or something to show you where it's downloading to. I don't think it is. And it didn't. Okay, right. We've learned. Anyway, might as well stay on my face in the meantime because it's time to do the second version. But first, let me get into the track list. So I can actually say that that is the 5-minute 33 version. I mean, obviously, we know that anyway because I've already downloaded it. But meanwhile, in the Make Him Humble prompt collection, we have the second version of the lyrics. Which apparently weren't fucking saved the way that I wanted them to be saved. So this is great news. This is great news. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it in. Again, like I said before, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm hoping for the best. You know what? I might even leave the stupid fucking pictures in there because what's it gonna do, brother? I was just gonna say what's it gonna do, but then I remembered Hulk Hogan existed, and I nearly said exists, but he doesn't anymore, does he? Because fuck his ass, etc. Right, so new version of the lyrics in there with lots of fucking emotes for reasons. Style prompt version 2. This one is theoretically more System of a Down, but we'll find out. So we'll change the title, Make Him Humble, alternate take, and we'll hit create. See, look, I've done it. In the meantime, let me just copy the link to that real quick and send it to the boys. What is my dad saying? Taking my date day away from me by having these goddamn kids. Unbelievable. It says I've got 6 people here, and I don't believe that for a second. Because if I actually check who's here, it just says Trev and Streamlabs. And Trev stopped talking to me. He's a bitch. He's a thick-cut pepperoni bitch. With his best mate, Steve Harvey. That's what he is. I've just fucking seen the picture. It's a camel. Presumably because camel clutch. But he's still got guitars. I didn't clock the guitar until I sent the link to the lads before. But yeah, that's a Roman helmet with a guitar. Presumably so's that. And now it's camels with guitars. This one I think has 2 guitars. This the internet, isn't it just a wonderful, wonderful place? See, so this one, Iranian folk metal combined, right? So this is me asking ChatGPT what it thinks Iranian folk metal would be, whereas this one is a blend of Iranian folk and metal. So what's the difference? We'll find out, but we probably won't because I don't think the AI is that clever yet. When we get to like version 10 as opposed to version 4.5 plus, we might be able to get somewhere with shit like this. And wouldn't it be fun to come back in like, I was going to say 10 years, but realistically 2, 3 maybe, and just redo every song that we put on the records, all of them. Like, just see this song that we did like fucking years ago. Do that again, but with your new version 10 model, and just see what happens. It'd be fun for about 10 minutes, I imagine. Oh my god, wait until you hear my fucking Deadpan Hero final mix. I did what I said. I instrumentalized it. So I took out the stupid talky bit. And I did Google it. I didn't remember any jokes about traffic lights or whatever that fucking chick was talking about. But I Googled it just to make sure, and yeah, no reference. So I just killed her by putting the instrumental in that bit and put something else in its place. Which I'm quite pleased with. Anyway, 420 blaze it. Meanwhile, first version, 5 minutes 43 seconds. Let's go, Sheik. I really hope this works. I really, really hope this works. So far, so good. Okay. Well, I'm just really hoping the vocal works now and doesn't just say random shit, because feeling this.
I came from the sand, gold medal in hand, crushed the giants of your freedom land. But in the garden,
Joe's back.
I had to bow to that bleach blonde clown with the plastic crown.
This is really good. Is he gonna growl though?
You owe me one, the jabroni line.
Kinda.
He rode my fall like a camel ride. Played his guitar with red-white delusion, while I got left in the dust of confusion. Fern said snap him, McMahon said obey. I held my soul, but he threw me away. One Christmas, break his back, his back. One Christmas, break his back, his ass. One Christmas, back his back, his ass.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was happening with the lyrics there?
Played his guitar with red-white delusion, while I got left in the dust of confusion.
I've gone back too far.
One Christmas, break his back, his back. One Christmas,
Call and response.
back his ass. One Christmas, back his back, his ass. Fuck his back, fucking fuck his ass. He lies, he bites, he red and yellow gun. You can't pull the legend down of cheapest
I might keep this anyway. It's broken as fuck, but I might keep it anyway. Is it gonna... It's not gonna do times 3.
Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. He can ride a camel straight into a ditch.
Sam's here
The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan breathing.
with her cat.
Rough dad, howdy doody fool with jabroni face. Sold out his soul just to win a race. I called, he hid, I rose, he lied. He pissed on the ring where the Sheik he died. This suplex I clutched, I humbled the world. You smiled, you took, but never returned. This suplex I clutched, I humbled the world. You smiled, you took, but never returned. Fendry's back, break his back, Chris back. Fendry's back, break his back, Chris back. Fendry's back, break his back, Chris back. Fendry's back, break his back, his back. He dies, in red and yellow.
He's not upset. He's upset because you're grabbing him weird. sonically, this is amazing.
Finally, that no good jabroni Hulk Hogan dead. I tell him for 40 years break his back. I said, fuck his ass, make him humble. I told the earth, now he's gone. No honor, no worth. He'd go to hell with this fake ass guitar. Red and yellow lies won't get far. I never forgive, I still remember. Fuck the Hulk Hogan forever. Without Iron Sheik, there is no Hulkamania. But he forget me. Now God humble him. Camel clutch fades into Centaur, then silence.
I'm probably keeping this anyway because this is dope. That was amazing. What's version 2 got for us? And can it say the words better? Goddamn cat. You can go back.
I came from the sand, gold medal in hand, crushed the giants of your freedom land. But in the garden I had to bow to that bleached blonde clown with a plastic crown.
You smell of woman.
You owe me one, the jabroni light. He
Tight.
rode my
Apparently
fall
OP.
like a camel ride. Played his guitar
So I'm trying
with
to
red, white
get rid of all the kittens.
delusion, while I got
can't get rid of
left
this
in
one.
the dust of confusion.
Put a Facebook post up saying we need to get rid of this cat. But really, we all know, and I've known for at least a week, the cat's not actually leaving.
Burns and snap him, Mick Mahon's and obey. I held my soul, but he threw me away. Break his back, make him humble, fuck his ass, make him humble.
Mama's got it.
Dies in red and
Cat that's
yellow
not staying.
chain. We give him the legend out of Sheba's Park. Yeah.
I wasn't listening to any of that, by the way. I need to start again.
I came from the sand, gold medal in hand, crushed the giants of your freedom land. But in the garden I had to bow to that bleached blonde clown with a plastic crown. You owe me one, the jabroni light. He rode my fall like a camel ride. Played his guitar with red, white delusion, while I got left in the dust
Cool.
of confusion.
I might listen to the first version of this again.
Mick Mahon said obey.
Oh no, he said Mook Mahan.
I held my soul, but he threw me away. Break his
I'm not being serious. In my office where I do my thing.
When he lies, he dies in red and yellow chalk. We give him the legend out of Sheba's Park. Yeah,
Those drums.
yeah. I make him humble. Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. He can ride a camel straight into a ditch. The only thing worse than 2020
Look at you naming an animal.
Just to win a race. I called, he hit, I rose, he lied. He pissed on the ring where the Shiki died. Some bumps I clutch, I humbled the world. You smiled, you took, but never returned. Let's camel clutch, beer bottle, make him humble. Oh, you did our coward, you promised shake, make him humble.
They are harsh, but they are written by the Iron Sheik, theoretically, who hated Hulk
Find me
Hogan.
that no good jabroni Hulk Hogan dead. I tell him for 40 year, break his back, I said, fuck his ass, make him humble. I told the earth, now he's gone, no honor, no word.
I like both of these.
Go to hell with his fake ass,
Oh, but he fucked shit up.
red and yellow lies won't confirm. I never forgive. I still remember. Fuck the King forever. Without Iron Sheik, there is no Hulkamania. But he forget me. Now God humble him. Camel clutch fades into Santer.
I really didn't want to have a remix of one of these, but they're both really good. Yeah, I'm aware of that, mate. Don't worry, I'll check them out when I've worked out what I'm doing with this song. That fucking double bass pedal is fucking earth-shattering.
Dexter, who's he talking to?
Trevor. Right, no, we've done that one.
Dexter wants
It's
to
this one I need to know. We'll go and take him away for night nights.
Thank you very much. We're fine on the decks. We're fine where we are. Are we Dexy? Looks like it's why did it have to be you that's really cute and affectionate? Why couldn't it have been cute and then it could have been like behind that like why this?
I came from the sand, gold medal in hand, crushed the giants of your freedom land. But in the garden I had to bow to that bleach blonde clown with the plastic crown.
I'm gonna have to take both. God damn, that's so annoying. Because that means these two songs are going to be back to back on the record. Because this was meant to be in the remix section. Unless because it's an alternative take. Yeah, we'll do. That's how I'll blag it. That's how I'll blag it. Let me go to the track list real quick. Make Him Humble take will start. Alternate take rather. Will start the remixes.
I don't know how to let go.
Your dad's dead, isn't he?
Wow.
What, you make jokes? I can't.
Call him Buck. What if we call him Fish?
Fish?
Fish.
You can call him Fish if you want. Look at you! Fucking type OP Dexter Fish to give you your full name. Right, so if we open the remixes with the alternative take of Make Him Humble, then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other songs before we get to the alternative take.
Him Dad.
That's probably taking it a bit too far.
Too far?
And we're calling that one the Jay's Indecision mix.
Dex, should I go and put you on the sofa, mate? Are you quite comfortable there with your paws up? Is he asleep?
He's working on it.
He could be the office kitty. 100%. I don't know if he'll do it on you, but if I put him on you, he might fall asleep on you.
No, well, not right now.
No, but he likes falling asleep on me, don't you, Dex?
We're back to Dex. Ludicrous. Somewhere in the darkness over there.
Oh, I did that big stretch.
Can't quite see the cat. His eyes are open. Until I do that. And they are going closed again.
Can you not get rid of Tip?
No,
But Tip's a fat mong.
exactly.
Oh no, Daddy, that was too hard. I didn't like that.
No, I don't think he did.
No, he didn't.
Go on then, remove the cat from play.
I'd really like a cigarette. Dex, should we go and sit on the sofa, babe? Should we sit forward so you can see him?
I mean, I did literally hold him up to the camera.
Yeah, but this is how he sleeps on me. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you've bothered him now.
No, he'll get comfy again.
Well, don't let him if you're going to stand up.
Fine, ain't you, Dex? I feel like Dr. Evil. I feel like Dr. Evil.
Because you've got a cat.
I got a cat hanging off one arm, falling asleep. I'm just stroking him like 1,000,000 kitties. I've come forward so you lean even further forward so they can't see.
Yeah, I'm trying to work here.
I'm trying to show them Dex.
That ain't the camera that we're using.
What one are you using?
That one. You're looking at that.
Oh,
There.
there's Dex. Your little pawsy's hanging down. Are you quite comfortable? No, he's back asleep. Look at his little face. You're just happy to sleep on your mum, aren't you? Like, what other kitten is that? What other, out of all four of them, what other one is this chill on me? On anyone? You've been playing with the fishies on my phone, haven't you? Oh, sorry, the mice. You played with the mices on my phone. Tuck yourself in. You're going to fall. Let's go and put you on the sofa. I'm sorry I woke you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Say bye-bye. No, I know I woke you up. No, you can't. No, you can't go. That's my hand. You're not going to get very far. I'm sorry I woke you up. I know it's tragic. I'm sorry. Come on. We'll go snuggle. You want to go snuggle? You want to go snuggle? Look at him. He's just like, yeah, I'm snuggling here. I'm fine. You want to go snuggle? Is the bright lights too much for you?
Probs, mate.
The bright lights too much for Dexy. No,
Keep
he's
burrowing.
burrowing into my hands because that's how he likes to sleep. He likes to snuggle. Yeah, come on. Here you go.
Good times.
Come on. Let's go find you a home.
Well, she says, let's go find him a home. It's not happening. It's not happening. In the meantime, I have already thrown in the next song. This is working with a Tim prompt. I forget what the original prompt was. I can probably find it. Because obviously I had to do a bit of work with it using ChatGPT. Let me find the fucker. a reggae rap hip-hop song about Sonic the Hedgehog's court appearance for the rape of Zelda while being represented by Mario and Steve from Minecraft. Additionally, Pac-Man is mentioned, as is Solid Snake. Also Hunger Games, but that didn't really fit, so I left that out. So, again, ChatGPT, it wasn't thrilled to write a song about someone being on trial for rape, so I had to do a little bit of work around to get to where we got, but we got a song in the end, which at one point was called Sonic on Trial, which is what I've got it saved as here, but then it also gave it, when we did the lyrics, it gave it Blue on the Bench, and I kind of prefer Blue on the Bench because it doesn't allude to anything immediately from the title about it being Sonic the Hedgehog. So yeah, this one has the potential to get a little bit dark, but don't worry, there's a twist. So just bear with me. Just bear with me. I tried to have a back and forth with Tim about it yesterday, about the lyrics and how we needed to do a bit of work with them to make them back to his original vision. Tim didn't reply to me once. He read all the messages and hasn't replied to me at all. So I'm wondering, is there something going on with Tim, maybe? I didn't want to ask, say, hey, you've not replied about this stupid song. Are you alright, fam? Anyway, Blue on the Bench, version 1. Let's see if it gets a news reporter voice right for this. Whatever one of those is.
Live from the 16-bit courthouse. Today's headline. The fastest thing alive faces its slowest challenge yet.
In a courtroom lit by pixel lights stood the hedgehog blue, bold and tight. Sonic on trial, the charges weren't vague. Raping a princess, the gallery swayed. Zelda sat regal damage in a chair while Link wiped tears in the gallery air. Steve from the craft box blocking his stance. Mario beside him adjusting his pants. A courtroom clash of worlds collides. Pac-Man munching while justice decides. Solid Snake still no twitch or blink. Just shadowed eyes and a tactical thing.
So Pac-Man and Snake are meant to be in the jury.
Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In this mash-up court, no verdict is pure. The prosecution laid out their claims. Zelda said Sonic played reckless games. Nasty sex intended a tone in fright, but royal pride still sparked a fight. Mario cleared his throat with flair. Said my client Zoom, but he's always fair. Steve dropped redstone, lit the floor. Made a slideshow case with a pixel war. Tails burst in with a data log. Charts and graphs from Green Hill fog. At 3:02, Sonic looped left. No Hyrule breach, he claimed with heft. Blue on the bench, tension stick. Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In this mash-up court, no verdict is pure.
There's Cully. I was about to say you're late on parade, but here you are. Here's a song about Sonic raping Zelda and being in court over it.
Kirby eats the bailiff's pie. Snake just nods his verdict stored. Pac-Man spins then hits the floor. A jury of chaos, legends and bits, calling the shots in courtroom skits. The courtroom froze, the truth came fast. Turns out Sonic wasn't outclassed. Zelda and he had an affair. Link invented this crime out of pure despair. He framed the blur to settle the score. Couldn't take Zelda's lies no more. He blackmailed her, said he'd leak her nudes, but the secret's out, Link's guilt exudes. Verdict read in the classic pink. Sonic's not guilty, but slow your swing. The blue blur smirked.
He must have junk if he's raping Zelda. Or not, as it turns out. That's a twist.
Link still cried. Steve and Mario fist bump wide. Just another tale from the pixel stand. When video game icons meet justice hand in hand. Elder and
What? It's getting very good at saying random bollocks at the end of the songs, isn't it? Okay, this is quite a nice version. The voice at the start's really, like, crackly, though. Like, the AI doesn't know how to do Jamaican. It sort of gets into it, like, midway. Well, let's try out version 2.
Live from the 16-bit courthouse. Today's headline. The fastest thing alive
This is better.
faces its slowest challenge yet.
In a courtroom lit by pixelite stood the hedgehog, blue, bold and tight. Sonic on trial, the charges weren't vague. Raping a princess, the gallery swayed. Zelda sat regal, damaged in her chair, while Link wiped tears in the gallery air. Steve from the craft box blocking his stance, Mario beside him adjusting his pants. A courtroom clash of worlds collides, Pac-Man munching while justice decides. Solid Snake still, no twitch or blink, just shadowed eyes and a tactical think. Go, blue on the bench, tension stick, time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real in a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In the smash-up court, no verdict is pure.
I don't know, actually, musically, I kind of prefer the first. This is very, like, reggae dub. It's like straight.
Prosecution laid out their claims. Zelda said Sonic played reckless games. Nasty sex intended their tone in fright, but royal pride still sparked the fight. Mario cleared his throat with flair, said my client Zoom, but he's always fair. Steve dropped redstone, lit the floor, made a slideshow case with the pixel war. Tales burst in with the data log, charts and graphs from Green Hill fog. At 3:02, Sonic loop left, no Hyrule breach, he claimed with heft. Blue on the bench, tension stick, time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels
I'd like to listen to the first one again.
In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure.
This is the
In
best bit,
smash-up
this bit
court,
here, I think.
no verdict is pure.
With the stabs. With a little bit of help, it did. It really didn't want to touch sexual assault, so I had to take it slightly away from that and then redo some of the lyrics myself to honour Tim's original prompt. And I felt dirty while I was doing it, if that helps.
The courtroom froze, the truth came fast. Turns out Sonic wasn't outclassed. Zelda and he had an affair. Link invented this crime out of pure despair.
Oh, it did.
Framed the blur to settle the score.
Oh, and our font is shit, by the way, so far. It's getting it so wrong.
But the secret's out, Link's guilt exudes. Verdict read in a classic ping. Sonic's not guilty, but slow your swing. The blue blur smirked, boots to ground, and with one spin was outward bound. Zelda followed Sonic, Link still cried. Steve and Mario fist bumped wide. Just another tale from the pixel stand.
I don't know how you'd even begin to represent that. We already have the cover. You've seen it. You know, nigga. What? What's that? Where is it getting that line? Take me back to the first version. Yeah, musically, this is so much better. It's just the voice is weird.
Live from the 16-bit courthouse. Today's headline. The fastest thing alive faces its slowest challenge yet.
In a courtroom lit by pixel lights stood the hedgehog, blue, bold and tight. Sonic on trial, the charges weren't vague. Raping a princess, the gallery swayed. Zelda sat regal, damaged in a chair while Link wiped
See,
tears
it's
in
starting
the
to get into the
gallery
voice
air.
now.
Steve
I'm taking this one.
Blocking his stance. Mario beside him adjusting his pants. A courtroom clash of worlds collides. Pac-Man munching while justice decides. Solid Snake still no twitch or blink. Just shadowed eyes and a tactical think. Blue on the bench, tension stick. Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In this mash-up court, no verdict is pure. The prosecution laid out their claims. Zelda said Sonic played reckless games. Nasty sex intended a tone in fright, but royal pride still sparked a fight. Mario cleared his throat with flair. Said my client Zoom, but he's always fair. Steve dropped redstone, lit the floor. Made a slideshow case with a pixel war. Tails burst in with a data log. Charts and graphs.
Tails wasn't even mentioned in the prompt, by the way.
Sonic loop left. No Hyrule breach, he claimed with heft.
I love that as well. No Hyrule breach. It's very clever.
Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain, and the room is sure. In this mash-up court, no verdict is pure. Master hand slammed down, said order please. As Boo floated in and tried to sneeze. Koopa guards whisper, rumors fly. While Kirby eats the bailiff's pie. Snake just nods, his verdict stored. Pac-Man spins, then hits the floor. A jury of chaos, legends and bits. Calling the shots in courtroom skits. The courtroom froze, the truth.
Now, Cully, Tim does have another prompt, and I've been waiting for the last few streams to have at least one of you here to see it through to conclusion, because you're both involved in the prompts. So I think I'll do that one next. I will definitely need 10101 first, though. Sorry, not strong the lyrics. Ilda N. What's that? That's some good shit. Right. Make sure I got that. I did. Right, time for a 10101. I will endeavour to be as quick as fucking possible because I don't want Cully's internet to suddenly shit the bed and miss this following song. So let's go about our business. We out here. Sorry, not as quick as I expected because Sam wanted to show me the cat that she's definitely giving away to someone honest, playing a game on her phone. Because cats do that these days. Anyway, into my prompts section. So, I can't even remember. Good evening. Can't even remember what stream this came from, but it was Tim wanting a Taylor Swift inspired song about him and Cully going on their first date to a horror carnival. And then there was something else, but I've not managed to capture that. But the ultimate fucking prompt is Tim and Cully go on their first date to a horror carnival, but then everyone from all of Jay's previous streams show up, and it descends into a massive orgy. So if we want to name names, we can. Well, that's the prompt. And also, descent is spelt wrong. So that's good to know. The musical prompt, obviously, was Taylor Swift. So thankfully, ChatGPT gave me a maximum of 1,000 character breakdown. as to what a Taylor Swift song should sound like. Oh, look, here's everybody. Lovely. Enjoy the lightning storm. You came and you brought me a turkey on my vacation away from worky. I remember. Fucking. How old is that episode now, man? Fucking hell. Right. I don't really want to do everyone from previous streams. Let's just leave it as it is and just see what happens. So that's the prompt. No ChatGPT this time for the prompt. No lyrics already written. So this is our first just fucking fuck around and find out song of the day. So let's take that off. Let's take away the title. And let's just find out what happens. Couldn't generate that. It's orgy, isn't it? It's because of the word orgy. What about sex party? Oh yeah, it's got no problem with sex party. Orgy, that's too much. But, oh no, it's given up again. What's a safe way of saying orgy? I know. Swapping keys party. Right? Oh no, better than that. Keys in a bowl party. See, I'm kind of hoping the AI will know what I mean by that, but of course it's called keys in the bowl. It would focus on that bit of everything that's there. It would focus on that bit. This will be fine. This will be fine. Pineapple party, sausage fest. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. I turned off male singer so it could be any. I should have chosen female singer. I'm an idiot. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope it does female singer, because otherwise it's not really Taylor Swift, is it? I'll listen to both just a touch to work out what the vocalist sounds like, and then if it's not female, then we're gonna have to put both of these songs in the bin. Well, yes, swinging. That's what the keys in the bowl is. Why is it not like orgy? Remember when we did the Trev's House song, and it took us ages to work out that the one word it had a problem with, in amongst all of the horrific shit, the one word it had a problem with was anal. Nor have I. Nor do I ever plan to. I ain't saying shit about the MC. Right, you know what? There's no point in waiting.
We're laughing like it's sea.
See, that's a male vocalist.
Timid color.
That's a male vocalist. Right, so immediately move to trash, move to trash. Female, try again. Try again, but better. You're not missing anything, see? I alluded, and he just comes out and gives you more illusion. Carnival of Chaos. That's a kind of better title, perhaps. The MC is arguably one of the most deviant motherfuckers I've ever known in my life. I'll say no more than that. Other than potentially, I will say one more thing. He's seen some shit. God damn, I love him. I love him so much. Just the cleaning up. Good question, to be fair. Now he said that, if you think back to my album Airport, there's a line in that in the song Party in the Rain about going to a place and me not judging that shit. That might have some relevance in this current conversation. What he's just said there, I don't think is actually a euphemism, because he was in Egypt only a few months ago, right? Just like, we didn't even know who was going. He just sent us pictures like, look at me, I'm on a beach. The sky is blue. The sea is blue. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, song's ready. Well, this isn't as high energy pop as I wanted it to be. We might have to redo it again. But who knows? We don't know where it's going yet. Right, let's focus, everybody.
Through the gates, neon lights flicker, spinning their fates. Rusty rides groan, clowns that don't laugh, a horror carnival, love's twisted path. Keys in the bowl, spinning out of control. Tim and Kylie lost in a rabbit hole.
You know what? This actually this works.
Screams and whispers.
This works really well.
Grows loud. Jay's old streams turn into a crowd. A fortune teller whispers, your luck is thin. Tilt a world spinning like original sin. Cotton candy sticks, but the taste ain't sweet. Every shadow hides someone you might need. Step right up to the chaos inside. No refunds here, just enjoy the ride. Keys in the bowl.
I'm trying to focus on the song while also reading the chat. That was funny.
Tim and Kylie lost in a rabbit hole. Screams and whispers, the crowd grows loud. Jay's old streams turn
It's really good at putting a bridge and then nothing after the bridge. I don't think the AI currently understands what a fucking bridge is. It needs another chorus. We're not going to get one. We are going to get version 2 though. I did actually turn out in the end to really like that version. So let's see what this one has. Remember gang, we're actually here now, so version 1 or 2.
Walking through the gates, neon lights flicker, spinning their fates. Rusty rats groan, clowns that don't laugh.
Ghibli tits like Jason.
A carnival,
He's not a clown.
love's
He's got a pink
twisted
afro.
path. Keys in the bowl, spinning out of control. Tim and Curly, lost in a rabbit hole.
Is anyone listening to this?
Screams and whispers, the crowd grows loud. Jay's old streams turn into a crowd. A fortune teller whispers, your luck is thin. Tilt a world spinning like original sin. Cotton candy sticks, but the taste ain't sweet. Every shadow hides someone you might meet. Step right up to the chaos inside. No refunds here, just enjoy the ride.
It did the pre-chorus as if it was a part of the verse. That's not good.
Keys in the bowl, spinning out of control.
It's version 1 for me.
Curly, lost in a rabbit hole. Screams and whispers, the crowd grows loud. Jay's old streams turn into a crowd. A mime with a grin.
It said mime right though.
Drinks, a juggler,
And
throws
juggler.
secrets that nobody blinks.
Wait, did he get juggler wrong?
He plays, but the notes don't fit. Tim grabs
I don't know how to
Curly,
pronounce that in the
says,
first place,
"Quit
so."
this pit."
I like version 2, but I like version 1 more. Anyone want to fucking throw in? Oh no. Just had a thought. I downloaded before. I might have downloaded the wrong one. I don't think I did. Well, we'll find out during the edit. You forgot to listen. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Well, based on that, we're just going to do my choice. And then, what's that? 333. All of the threes. Now we're going to go back to ChatGPT with its fully written song. Let me nip into my prompts section, or my prompts document rather. So the prompt was, how did it originally start? Where the hell's the original prompt? I think the prompt was, oh yeah, the prompt is, the original prompt is right there. The prompt was, I think this was Tim's, might have been Cully's, I don't know. I think it was Tim's though. Gummy dildos, kids cartoon. That's it. You've been busy rethinking a lot of your trip to Copenhagen. Fair enough. So, we have a song. Anyway, off of the 4-word prompt there. So let me just bring the lyrics in. Let me show my face while I do this. I don't want to spoil anything, because this is certainly something. Get rid of everything from auto. Let's put the lyrics in. And because it was a kid's cartoon, I asked ChatGPT to study the theme song from DuckTales and give us a musical style built on that. So, excuse me. I'm just going to hope for the best there. I'm going to take off female, so it could be male or female. If it's DuckTales, it should be male, but it can go either way, I've decided. And once again, the song is called Gummy Dildos. Create. You should have been here before for the fucking Hulk Hogan song then. Which is so brutal. While you're here, let me nip back into my my prompts so I can tell you exactly what the prompt for that song was. So I went to ChatGPT. This is the third, possibly fourth time I've said this. I went to ChatGPT and I've broken it down for the sake of ease because it was a bit of a back and forth for a minute. So what I did was ultimately say, scour the internet and find every negative thing the Iron Sheik ever said about Hulk Hogan. Based on that, imagine what he would have said now that Hogan is dead. Take all of the information and use it to write a song. Make sure the lyrics rhyme. Make sure to use all of the quotes. The final verse must include the made-up quote about Hogan's death. And oh my god. Fucking John Cena. Yeah, we grew up like in like the early 90s. Well, obviously me and Cully were both born in 85. So we grew up properly in the 90s and we had the Hulk Hogan cartoon and shit. And Hulk Hogan, even though we couldn't really watch wrestling because we had terrestrial TV, right? We couldn't really watch wrestling. It wasn't really shown very often, very much at all. Everyone knew who the fuck Hulk Hogan was. The 8-year-old dad. Yeah, man, we were both born in 85. That's like we were in the same school. We were in the same class. That's how we know each other, because we were born in the same year. Cully's birthday's coming up. August 13th. He's one of the late bloomers. I remember Cully's birthday because it's in August, which is really late in the year for the school year sort of situation. And I remember it being the 13th because so's mine. Oh, still the dad thing. Well, it's... Okay. It's just that you wrote 85 question mark, def not. Laugh my ass off. Anyway, I've got this song about gummy dildos that I think we should probably investigate.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew, a cartoon wild just for the few, with colors bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos, a sight to behold. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet, chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and that size so high.
What's up? Gummy dildos. Hi, Carl.
Welcome to the world where the gummies play, bright and bold in a colorful array. Mom's got a favorite, she's never shy, takes it to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet, chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and that size so high.
It's not really DuckTales, is it?
Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risky
should have changed that.
Indeed, chaos gummies on the run. Adult fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got her favorite, dad's in the race. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright. Candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one wish. A gummy friend to make her bliss. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday
Also, that's not really followed my brief.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, this is great. Immediately, this is awesome.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew.
Oh, it's an actual song though.
Just for the few.
I like the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it.
Bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos a sight to behold. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a
The music, the stabs between the lyrics in the chorus sound like Sonic the Hedgehog music.
so high.
Okie dokie, Harriet.
World where the gummies play. Bright and bold in a colorful ray. Mom's got a favorite, she's never shy. Takes it to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and that size so high. Kids just watch, they don't have a clue.
That's better.
To the grown-up jokes and the risque view.
Try again.
Laughs and gags that push the line. An adult tune that's one of a kind.
Oh no! Stop!
Chaos, gummies on the run. Adult
Trash.
fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got her favorite.
Trash. I forgot about
Dad's
that.
in the race. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright. Candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one wish.
Now try again.
A gummy friend to make her bliss. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near.
These are the gummy dildos. I mean, they were both kind of good. I didn't really fall in love with either of them, though, and clearly the lyrics needed a little tweak anyway, which is why I've gone again. So hopefully one of these two will be the fucking one. Let's bring my track list up once again so we can make a decision. Oh, let's just fucking hit go and see what happens.
Ready, student Joe, though! Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon wild, just for the few. With colors bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos, a sight to behold. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and that size so high. I so high. I so high. I so high.
It's still not giving me DuckTales.
Gummies play bright and bold.
I mean, probably.
Takes it to bed when the night goes by.
That lyric could be better as well.
Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet, chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and that size. So high, so high.
Go again. Lot of gummy dildos tonight. Lot of gummy dildos tonight.
Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risque view. Laughs and gags that push the line. A kid's cartoon that's one of a kind. Candy chaos, gummies on the run. I don't fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got a favorite, dad's in the race. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright, candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one hope, a gummy friend to fill her up. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near. High, so high. High, so high. High, so high.
That's fun.
Tune in weekly for the gummy.
That's more like it.
A cartoon wild just for the few. With colors bright and stories.
But I'm still hoping that the next batch is going to be even better.
Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and that size so high.
I should have changed that as well. Because denying size
Welcome to the
rhyme.
world where the gummies play.
All those colours and oh that size would have been way better.
Mom's got a favorite, she's never shy. Takes it to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and that size so high. Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risque view. Laughs and gags that push the line. A kid's cartoon that's one of a kind. Candied chaos, gummies on the run. Adult fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got a favorite, dad's in the race. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy
Change that as well.
wild and bright, candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with the naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one hope, a gummy friend to fill her up. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near.
Spending way more time working on gummy dildos than I expected to tonight, to be honest. Comedy Tits, we did that version. Dad's in the race. No, Dad's in our rage. Once again, the chorus. Oh shit. There we go. Better. Wait, what? Oh, it's a different chorus. Okay, create that version. In the meantime, we should have yet another batch. Wait, did we...
Tune in weekly for the gummy crew. A cartoon.
Oh, I don't know anymore. I'm confused as fuck. me slowly go through the lyrics, changing them bit by bit until I finally land on something I'm happy with.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon
This sounds good.
just for the few. With colors bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos, a sight to behold. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and that size so high. Welcome to the world where the gummies play. Bright and bold.
This isn't the one we just did, is it? I'm struggling to keep up with the gummy dildos at this point.
Wants to take one to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and that size so high. Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risque view. Laughs and gags that push the line.
That should have been views. I'm not changing it anymore.
Candied chaos, gummies on the run. Adult fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got her favorite, dad's in the race. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright. Candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one hope. A gummy friend to fill her up. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near.
Next version. It's a bit more ska. Get down with this. It's ultimately not going to be the one that we use, though.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A
So why are we listening?
cartoon just for
Final variants.
that size. Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon wild just for the few. With colors bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos, a sight to behold. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and all that size.
That's better. That's better.
That size. Welcome to the world where the gummies play. Bright and bold in a colorful array. Mom's got a favorite, she's never shy. Wants to take one to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and all that size.
I like this one. I think I'm there.
Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risque view. Laughs and gags that push the line.
Again, it's not DuckTales, but this is good.
One of a kind. Candied chaos, gummies on the run. Adult fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got a favorite, dad's in a rage. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright. Candy coated adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one hope. A gummy friend to fill her up. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near.
That's pretty good. Unless the second variant of this has somewhere very special to go, I think this is the one. And we'll find out now.
Woo!
Oh, it's taking the piss now.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon wild just for the few. With colors bright and stories bold. Gummy dildos, a sight to behold. Gummy dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny. All those colors and
Might have a remix here.
welcome to the world where the gummies play. Bright and bold in a colorful array. Mom's got a favorite, she's never shy. Wants to take one to bed when the night goes by. Gummy dildos.
I'm gonna call it the Bop It mix.
Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny.
That was the toy, right? Bop It.
All that size. Kids just watch, they don't have a clue to the grown-up jokes and the risque view. Laughs and gags that push the line. A kid's cartoon
Yeah, fuck it.
that's one of a kind. Candy chaos, gummies on the run. Adult fun beneath the neon sun. Mom's got a favorite, dad's in a rage. In this wild cartoon, there's no safe space. Gummy dildos, wild and bright. Candy coated, adult delight. Dad's still jealous, mom's all grin. Chewy fun with a naughty spin. This Christmas, mom's got just one hope, a gummy friend to fill her up. Soft, sweet, and full of cheer. Gummy dildos bring the holiday near.
Right, I know after this one I'm going into sad mode, into Letter from the Lower Deck, and then then we hit track 28.
Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon
We're at 40 tracks. We could be done here,
with colors bright and stories
or we could go
bold. A
further.
sight to behold.
I kind of want to go further because I've got a few ideas. I don't have an outro track yet, so we're going to have to go a little bit further at least. Okay, right. Here's my face. I need to revisit our good old friend ChatGPT now. To ask it if it remembers anything about a Ross Noble special, because it came into my head earlier and I thought that could be a hilarious song. Do you know anything about Ross Noble's show Things? It's finding out. I can show you. I don't know why I'm not showing you. Okay, great. Do you know anything about Tropical Manchester from that show? I want a song called Tropical Manchester. Okay, right. Useless. Write me a song about Ross Noble talking about Manchester being a tropical paradise. Oh, I'm not sure I can spell this, but you know what? We'll be able to fix it. See, I knew I couldn't fucking spell emphasize. knew I spelled that wrong as well. God damn it. Okay, apparently improvisional isn't a word. Fairly certain it is, but whatever. I know I've already written right the song, but I'm going to have to do it again. Go. The pineapple song. Almost like the pina colada song, but not. Right. I'm not reading any of that. Combine the genres of tropical music and fucking I is doing my fucking head in. Industrial, because Manchester is obviously the home of industrial revolution, I think, possibly. Okay, right. Like I said, I'm gonna take the shit immediately. Lyrics prompts, style prompt, I'm going to get the lyrics. Hopefully I'm going to get the fucking lyrics. I've successfully gotten the lyrics. Now we're going to save that as Tropical Manchester. Now I need to do a little bit of light admin on the way the lyrics look, so that it matches everything else. I'd also get rid of these fucking emojis it insists on using. Chorus repeat, right? Obviously it's not going to do that, so let's just write chorus and get rid of the repeat. Oh, hello. Was there one up there as well? There was a fucking cheeky little bastard pine. There was a fucking tree. It needs to not be there. Oh, that's going to be risky. I'm going to play with it anyway. Okay, right. Here's my face as I get back to Suno. Right, we are writing lyrics. There are the new lyrics. I just read the words post-apocalypse for the style, which is not entirely what I was looking for. And the title of the song is Tropical Manchester. And with that, we send it away. Try not to read the lyrics while it renders this shit. Whoever's actually still fucking left with me, because everyone's so very quiet. Trev's gone away. Apparently Carl's fucked off. I mean, Trev's still in the stream, but he's obviously not present. Harriet, we know, has left to go and pick up her fella. And Cully's here, but not saying anything. So that's good to know. See? There he is. Right. Let's just jump straight in.
mountain wool streams, but Ross has got tropical dreams. Up on the stage with his mental safari, he turned grey skies into a mango lassie. Let's make it last, she boldly declared, ignoring the drizzle, the clouds hadn't cared. Fans took the joke, ran across the street to Tesco's Bounty with fruit at their feet. Tropical Manchester dance in the sleet with pineapples piled at Noble's feet. Coconuts clapping, flamingos in flight under neon clouds on a soggy night. He's spinning tales where palm trees grow in the northwest rain with Ross Noble's show.
A llama?
He rides a llama through the Arndale Mall, juggling kiwis, not bothered at all. There's a jungle in Didsbury, swore with a grin, where parrots wear cardigans, drinking tonic and gin.
Outrageous.
And pineapples glistened in Tesco's glow, a fruit-based uprising row by row. Comedy, chaos, surreal delight. He summoned the tropics on a Manchester night. Tropical Manchester, puddles of glee. Palm trees painted on a number 3. Trolleys turn tiki kebabs in the sand with Noble the wizard, Mike in hand. He's bending space where pineapples grow. Just another gig in Ross Noble's show.
It's quite good. I wish it was a little bit more tropical. But then tropical industrial, I don't know what I was hoping for.
Who sees paradise where others see?
Tropical music by Prodigy, I think.
A laugh cyclone with a Geordie grin, turning Trafford Centre to a Caribbean inn. And then I thought, what if the pineapples unionized? Took over Manchester Town Hall. One sticky fruit at a time.
AI not really got Geordie down, has it? Lengthy BRB. Alright, I guess this one's up to me again. I might give it another music summary, you know. That being said, I mean, if it's going to be either of these, it's going to be this one. Hopefully. Preemptively putting in the timestamp. Well, the length of the song.
Cotton wool streams, but Ross has got tropical dreams. Up on the stage with his mental safari,
You know what? No, I'm gonna.
he turned grey skies into a mango lassie.
It's not frantic enough. It needs to be more frantic.
He boldly declared, ignoring the drizzle, the clouds hadn't cared. And fans took the joke, ran across the street to Tesco's Bounty with fruit at their feet. Tropical Manchester dance in the sleet with pineapples piled at Noble's feet. Coconuts clapping, flamingos in flight under neon clouds on a soggy night. He's spinning tales where palm trees grow in the northwest rain with Ross Noble's show. He rides a llama through the Arndale Mall, juggling kiwis, not bothered at all. There's a jungle in Didsbury,
Okay, I think I've got
swore
something.
with a grin, where parrots wear cardigans, drinking tonic and gin.
Creating again.
And pineapples glistened in Tesco's glow, a fruit-based uprising roll
Manchester night. Tropical Manchester puddles of glee. Palm trees painted on a number.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. This is quite nice. We might keep this as a mix.
With Noble the wizard, Mike in hand, he's bending space where pineapples grow. Just another gig in Ross Noble's show.
Meanwhile, new variant. That's more what I was looking for. Yeah! Right, this is where we're at.
Down in cotton wool streams, but Ross has got tropical dreams. Up on the stage with his mental safari, he turned grey skies into a mango lassie. Let's make it lush, he boldly declared, ignoring the drizzle, the clouds hadn't cared, and fans took the joke, ran across the street to Tesco's Bounty with fruit at their feet. Tropical Manchester, dance in the sleet, with pineapples piled at Noble's feet. Coconuts clapping, flamingos in flight, under neon clouds on a soggy night. He's spinning tales where palm trees grow in the northwest rain with Ross Noble's show. He rides a llama through the Arndale Mall, juggling kiwis, not bothered at all. There's a jungle in Didsbury, he swore with a grin, where parrots wear cardigans, drinking tonic and gin, and pineapples glistened in Tesco's glow. A fruit-based uprising, row by row. Comedy, chaos, surreal delight. He summoned the tropics on a Manchester night. Tropical Manchester, puddles of glee. Palm trees painted on a number 3. Trolleys turn tiki, kebabs in the sand, with Noble the wizard, Mike in hand. He's bending space where pineapples grow. Just another gig in Ross Noble's show. So raise a fruit to the master of spin, who sees paradise where others see min. A laugh cyclone with a Geordie grin, turned in Trafford, sent to a Caribbean inn.
And then I thought, what if the pineapples unionized? Took over Manchester Town Hall, one sticky fruit at a time.
Nice. What's version 2 got for us? Deep suspense. Okay. Oh, this might be the fucking remix.
Rain's coming down in cotton wool streams, but Ross has got tropical dreams. Up on the stage with his mental safari, he turned grey skies into a mango lassie. Let's make it lush, he boldly declared, ignoring the drizzle, the clouds hadn't cared, and fans took the
What would I call this remix,
across
though?
the street to Tesco's Bounty with
too many remixes. But this is really good. Steal a Kiss mix, referencing the steel drums. That's all I've got, so that's what I'm calling it for the time being.
What if the Pineapples unionized, took over Manchester Town Hall?
One sticky fruit at a time.
Oh mate, you'd hear this at an all-inclusive holiday resort, no doubt. I've got my next prompt ready, just so you know. But we still need to write an intro at some point. That was fun. That was fun. Let's 10-101 about that fun. I'll return when I've... All I can think of saying is piss down my bum, and that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to piss out the correct place. Anyway. Sick. Everyone's back. Nice. Where the fuck was I? I think I was about to start making the next song, which I only have a lyrical prompt for. We don't have lyrics for a change. I'm actually going to let the fucking program do its fucking job. Let me clear out all this stuff. Let's get rid of the title as well. If we go to auto, right, so again, it's from a former stream. One of Tim's prompts, where Tim wants to hear a drum and bass song about 4 homeless crackheads going to a rave in a church. So, thankfully, I've previously asked ChatGPT to give me... imagine the English church with the organs and whatnot. Imagine what that would sound like if it was mixed with fucking drum and bass. So it gave me a thing, and just go. Just go. Oh, Nettle's back as well. Sick. Holy Bassline, what an incredible fucking thing. This better be about crackheads, I swear to fuck. See, this is why we carry on using ChatGPT these days, because this just doesn't follow the brief properly. Fucking cum dungeon. Yes, that's his name. Alright, let's just immediately get into this shit.
For lost shadows on the midnight street.
Not really drum and bass yet.
Plastic bag shoes and no food to eat.
I'm hoping it's going to build to it.
Neon dreams.
Always goes with the neon.
A broken choir in the city. Stained glass shivers in the baseline glow. Sanctuary burns where the misfits go. Holy baseline shakes the ground. Four cracked halos spinning round.
Where's the drum and bass? Where are the drums? Where is the bass?
We're heaven bound. This church is ours tonight.
It's not really drum and bass, but there are some drums.
Father's robe left on the altar side.
I don't know what you mean by the picture in the chat, to be honest, mate.
Like a soul collide. Candlelight flickers. Where we're electrified. Saints in sneakers, sinners amplified. Echoes of sermons lost in the haze. The DJ preaches in broken phrase.
Maybe I shouldn't have given this to ChatGPT. Maybe I should have just trusted the process. I don't like it. Alright, that one sounds like it's trying. Let's find out. Carl, that'll be down to the distinct lack of drum and bass.
Shadows on the midnight street. Plastic bag shoes and no food.
Oh, sorry, I
to eat.
left the room. I've not been at my phone, so...
Dreams chasing the beat.
What picture? I don't see a picture.
Broken choir in the city heat. Stained glass shivers in the baseline glow. Sanctuary burns.
Drum and ass is pretty accurate.
Holy baseline shakes the ground. Four cracked halos spinning round. Hands up high, we're heaven bound.
It's brought some bass, it's brought some drums. There's every opportunity for it to speed that shit up. It's a bit more dancey than I'd like, but... Oh, that one! I don't understand that picture, so I need to watch the episode. He's talking about the new South Park episode, which has Trump in it.
Like a soul collide. Candlelight flickers, we're elect.
Same, Harriet, same.
Saints in sneakers.
Right. None of this is good. None of this is good. Styles. Church organ, drum and bass. Let's just go classic and see what it does. Church organ intro, laying thick reverberant chords. Once established, rapid fire drum and bass breakbeats crash in, driving energy beneath sustained organ harmonies. Brief organ improvisations punctuate frantic rhythms, building to an explosive, electrifying climax. That sounds good. Holy rollers this time. Oh yeah, these are new AI songs. These are new ones. We are currently working on new AI songs. See, here's one right now. Immediately. Definitely sounds like a church organ, doesn't it? Ah, okay. No. I mean, kind of. It's... Bass is really low.
Four shadows crawling through the night. Busted shoes, but hearts ignite. Cracked lips whisper tales of fire. Each step pulling them
It's
higher.
really muffled.
Holy rollers, burning bright.
It's more drum and bass, but it sounds like shit.
Tonight.
Let's try the next version. That's more like it. Immediately, just from the music, that's the one. What the fuck's this called?
Four shadows crawling
Holy
through
Rollers.
the night. Busted shoes, but hearts ignite. Cracked lips whisper tales of fire.
Right, we need to make a new save.
Step pulling them higher and higher.
The Holy Rollers.
Holy rollers, burning bright, dancing in the church tonight. Basslines baptized, stained glass glows, lost souls rave where the Spirit flows.
So I know I'm not showing you where we're going right now, but
Fuse turned to a jungle maze. Sweat drips
Right,
in
so
the
I'm back in it.
neon haze.
I didn't really miss anything anyway.
Hymns replaced by broken beats. Cracked hearts pulse where chaos meets.
You haven't seen any good movies. What is wrong with you?
The pastor's gone.
Dude,
Lights are low.
she hadn't watched Terminator until me and Tim yelled at her for about 3 straight
Steal the
weeks.
show.
Wait, remind me, did you watch Terminator 2 yet?
Holy rollers.
Tim was very big on her starting with Terminator 2. I was like, nah, don't fuck up like I did and watch Terminator 2 first. Watch Terminator 1 first. So she's done that. Have you watched Terminator 2 yet? I can't remember.
Lost souls rave where the Spirit flows.
Yes, terrible movies. Listen to your fucking elders.
Candles flicker, shadows spin, confessions swallowed in the dim.
Jesus Christ!
Body and soul, they start to
That's the next
blend.
prompt.
This is heaven or the
You even paid for it. Well done. I've bought that movie on countless formats at this point. This song is insane. Which is fine. It's inventing sounds at the end again, isn't it? I do like the title Holy Baseline though. Holy Rollers sounds like shit. Holy Baseline I think is the one. Based on that, here's my face. Let me prepare. Oh no, I can't prepare. There's too many things. There's too many things. We'll worry about that in a bit. I'm sure they would, but at the same time, my missus has watched Terminators, all of them, except for the most recent one, I think, and all the Alien movies, and of course all the Matrix ones, again, except for the most recent one. I subjected that one just to myself. Cully still hasn't watched the latest Matrix film. We carry on telling him he's wise for it, because that's the truth. Bess! Oh, that's confusing. Anyway, I've made my choice, which means it's time to make a new song. I'm sure there's another one. Did Tim tell you to watch something else? I can't remember. What is wrong with this? Oh shit, yeah, Bovril. Ah! One letter. All right, let's take that out just so I can get that in. Let's create a new thing. Lyrics prompt. There it is. I can correct my grammar in this. There we go. Lovely. Style prompt. Someone give me a style for this, please. I don't listen to Tool. I'm just saying. And I don't want to use the music of Tool as a fucking prompt ever again, because we got a near 8-minute song the last time we did that. Maybe let's nip to ChatGPT for this. Right, give me an actual style, because I'm currently telling ChatGPT to take the musical styles from the themes of Terminator 2 and The Matrix and combine them with... Give me the with. Give me the with. It can be silly if you want it to be silly. I'm not against silly songs. Obviously, this is an AI record. We've been having a lot of fun with stupid songs. So, give me something. So, Metallica. Unfortunately, in the lyric prompt, we only have 200 characters to work with, so I can't tell it to throw in some yeahs. But with the musical prompt, I can say combine it with Metallica. Will that do? Take the musical styles from the themes of Terminator 2 and The Matrix and combine them with Metallica. $1,000 character musical style breakdown without mentioning any names. Yeah, that's good. Excellent, actually. Okay, good. Right. So, the sound is a fusion of cinematic machine apocalypse and raw high-octane aggression. It opens with synthetic pulses, cold industrial rhythms that echo the hum of dystopian machinery, layered with metallic clangs and digitally fragmented ambience. Gritty guitar riffs, palm-muted and surgically precise grind through the mix with relentless power. That is literally what it says. I've not got that wrong, because I thought for a second I did. Locking in with pounding, thunderous drums that hit like hydraulic pistons. Deep bass rumbles like collapsing infrastructure, underpinning an atmosphere of rebellion and tension. Synth arpeggios mimic neural signals firing, while ambient pads stretch wide with eerie digital melancholy. Solos tear through the mechanical landscape, fast, expressive, and slightly chaotic, like sparks off broken circuitry. The overall structure is cinematic and dramatic, slow, tension-filled builds that explode into high-speed rhythmic assaults, a soundtrack for a machine war fought with brute force and calculated chaos. I feel like it's taken a lot from Terminator and not a lot from anything else, but let's hope for the best. As we put that, stop it, into that. Right, we still don't have a title. Good, right, that's exactly what I wanted. So that's everything. Let's see what happens. Let's just not talk about the drums, though. Harriet Won't Try. Perfect title for a perfect song. You're just in every album at this point. Or at least 2 of them. Let me get my track list back up. Track 30. Harriet Won't Try. Save. At some point we're going to do an Ozzy Osbourne tribute as well. Just to be perfectly clear, we're going to have to do that. And it won't be horrible like the Hulk Hogan one will be. It'll be nice. Alright. Let's see how this goes. So far, I like it. I've already got some ChatGPT shit in my head for that. Ooh, that's nice. Sounds more Nine Inch Nails, really. This is good. Not one single sound is Metallica. At least we know we're talking about Bovril there. I like this. No final chorus then, just riffs. That's really good. Version 2, bit more synth. Okay. Alright, that's very much nailing the industrial stomp. More guitar. Okay.
Harriet won't try the things we love. She shrugs it off like a mismatched glove. No Terminator, no Matrix scene. She's dodging class, it's like she's Neo's dream. We say just taste it, just one bite. She says no way, not tonight. Harriet won't try, she just won't. But she don't. Bovril scares her tools too strange. Her world's a bubble she won't rearrange.
Alright, which one do you like? What the fuck just happened with the music there? That was dope.
She said that jar looks like a poison trip. She hears Tool's riffs and she starts to squint.
I tend to agree.
Like they're speaking a language from some other hint. We say just taste it, just one bite. She says no way, not tonight.
Today.
Just won't. Everyone says she should, but she don't. Bovril scares her tools too strange. Her world's a bubble she won't rearrange.
Yeah, that was really good. But a slight problem, I just realised. I didn't actually write down which version of these I liked. Was it the second one? I think it was the second one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Just skip through and check.
Holy rollers, burning bright, dancing
Oh, it's just the sound is just so muddy.
tonight. Baseline's back.
Maybe that's just my headphones. I don't know. Right. Okay. So we are at 30 songs main record. 31 including the one that I definitely want to put in. 32 if we include the Aussie. So if we go from that, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay, so we have 43 songs, including remixes. And I've still got an intro and an outro to write. Plus a couple more, so this might end up being another 50-track record. We need the intro. Can we get to the intro? I feel like we should get to the intro. Album 3 is here quicker than anyone imagined. This wasn't planned. It just happened. Which are basically lyrics. Apparently I've spelt that wrong. What did I get wrong? Oh, an extra E. The AI call was just too strong. Making music for J is one true call. Does strong and call rhyme? Kind of. I know he texts me like while I'm asleep saying I'm live. I'm like, I'll find out in the morning, I guess. Have you got any suggestions of shit that we can add to this? By the way, or is that good? If that's good, then give me music. Give me the style. We started the last one with ska. I don't think we have a ska song on this record yet. So, just saying. We'll start with ska. I feel like I've got a blackhead on the end of my nose. My wife would have a field day with that shit. She's one of those pimple poppers, you know? I fucking hate that shit. It hurts. Leave me alone, you fucking crazy bitch. Just throw some musical styles at me, and we'll see what the magic button creates. This is going to be the first track on the album. Europop, okay. Irish folk, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure I like that for the start. I'll throw in dramatic choir. Crunchy riffs. Soul. We're just throwing every genre at it and just fucking hoping some of that shit sticks. I don't want to dive. I don't want to go too far out of this now because it's only going to take bits and pieces. So let's see. Flamenco. No, it's too late. I pressed the button. Kicking off with upbeat ska horns, syncopated guitar. The track fuses Europop synths over a stomping four on the floor groove. He loves saying four on the floor. Irish folk elements burnt in, fiddle and tin whistle. Christ. Swirling in dynamic interplay, dramatic choir elevates each chorus, crunchy guitar riffs add intensity, and soulful expressive vocal flourishes carry the emotion to a rousing finish. Right, again, trying to remember to actually write shit down as we go. So, lyrics prompt. Let's create some space for the actual lyrics to go. The lyrics prompt, style prompt, is this nonsense, and go. I mean, I probably could have hit create and then done that shit, and that's more shit that we're learning. K-pop, fucking hell. AI Serenade, okay. Alright, we can go in, so let's go in. Which one of the things we told it to do is this currently doing?
Hum like whispers in my ear. Circuits sing, the melody's clear. Pixels dancing, colors collide.
Fucking pixels again.
I didn't plan it, no, I swear, but music's pulsing everywhere.
That's nice.
The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong.
Shalom, I think is what you meant to say.
This is my one true call. Dreams and data, beats and code. Heartbeats match the
It's not making any reference to this being album 3 either.
electric stars light up the sky. I try to fight it, try to hide, but the rhythm's fire won't subside. The AI's call.
Mind you, it doesn't necessarily need to.
It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true call.
Shalom. I mean, it's alright. It does. For an album starter, it's not really doing it for me, though. Or maybe it is doing it for me because it's an AI record, so it should be really random and weird.
It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true call. The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music,
Using that
breaking walls.
train of thought, this could work. This could work very well. But hopefully version 2's better. Okay, there's your Irish fiddle. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to think. Right, we're not fucking around. Version 1 or version 2, again, it's on you because you're the only viewer currently, apparently.
Circuits sing, the melody's clear. Pixels dancing.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Colors collide. I didn't plan it, no, I swear,
No crunchy guitar though. I knew I should have written down metal. I didn't want to write down metal. That's why I did crunchy guitar. I think version 1.
I try to fight it, try to hide, but the rhythm's fire won't subside. The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my
I'll skip back and check. Unless it breaks down into some, like, actual guitar shit here. Which I don't think it's going to do. Or do you want to hit fucking go again and see if we get a better version next time?
The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm
It tried.
belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true
I genuinely just feel like we could do better. I like the first version better. I really like that little yell at the end of that though. That was very nice. Reminded me of Hayley Williams. I just feel like if we just were to add to this, but loads of metal with hip hop influences in the drums, and then we hit the button again, I just feel like maybe we get somewhere. It's not really done the metal bit though, has it? Oh no, yeah, crunchy metal riffs. Alright, fuck it, let's try again. Obviously this is going to give us different lyrics this time. So far I'm with version 1. Now we've got AI Symphony. Fucking Irish folk. But guitars this time, which is nice.
Unplanned like lightning, no warning, no call. A spark in the wires, I had to let it fall. Fingers on circuit, chasing the sound. Music's the only place I'm truly unbound. Oh,
And we got the choir. We've heard sounds like this before though, so immediately I'm fucking putting that one in the bin. And that just sounds like a fucking... It's pirate metal. It's pirate metal.
unplanned like lightning.
Yeah, fuck off. Play that one again. I think it's this one.
Wires hum like whispers in my ear. Circuits sing, the melody's clear. Pixel
Right, so my reimagined versions, both of those can eat a dick.
Dreams and data
Which one do you genuinely prefer, though?
beats match the overload. Electric stars light up the sky. I try to fight it, try to hide, but the rhythm's fire won't subside. The AI's call is too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my
Sorry.
one true call.
See, this one is solid. It's super solid.
It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true call. The AI's call is too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong.
And it gives us multiple choruses at the end, which is always a bonus.
Breaking walls. This is my one true call.
It's short, it's sweet. It's happy to be here. Version 2 again. I mean, we can keep this one as a remix.
Wires hum like whispers in my ear. Circuits sing the melodies clear. Pixels dancing.
Yeah. Do you want to keep this one as a remix or not?
I didn't plan it, no, I swear. But music's pulsing everywhere. The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true call. Dreams in data.
Bedtime.
Beats in code. Heartbeats match the overload. Electric stars light up
Well, I wasn't trying to.
the sky. I try to fight
Love you,
it,
Nathan.
try to hide, but the rhythm's fire won't subside. The AI's
You don't want to keep this as a remix,
it's where I'm meant to belong.
even though you chose the genre. Okay. I mean, I've written it down as a Super Shalom mix. I highlight it in red, so we know that that might not be part of it. This one that only a moment ago you said something that I can't find right now. Just I'm not sure now, I guess.
The AI's call, it's too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong.
Oh, you're not even going to be here to hear the full fucking album playback, are you? I'd love you to hear the final variant I ended on with the song Dark Bride, which is a song that I wrote off stream. I say wrote, AI'd off stream about the missus. But we got work to do. Right, so we have 30 songs. Currently 30 songs. 31 songs, because I carry on forgetting Dark Bride is going to be the second to last song. 32 songs if we include Ozzy. Let me just put Ozzy there. And then let me put final. Just so I can try and keep up with this shit. So that's 33 plus remixes. 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I guess we're going to make another fucking 50 track record, aren't we? Because I've still got prompts. The outro is one of them. 10100 Commandments is gonna show up eventually. We just need Trev to actually fucking work his shit out. Let's do one of the prompts that Tess gave me from the very, very beginning. That seems too small. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna straight up do that. Radioactive sheep make unexpected friends with a three-legged fish at a coffee shop in December. With a musical style, 4 on the floor rhythm, syncopated bass, and a catchy melody, Bee Gees' Night Fever. Hoping for the best. Belter. Oh wait, no, couldn't generate that because it contained the name The Bee Gees. Alright, let's go 70s high-pitched male vocal. And then hit the button. Didn't hit the button. Disco-infused track with persistent 4 on the floor kicks, syncopated funky bass lines, infectious string-laden hooks, sharp guitar chords accentuate the groove with punchy bass, brass stabs, in the chorus. The high-pitched male vocal soars over lush roads. That's a keyboard tone, in case you didn't know. And pulsing percussion layers. Sick. Let's go. Let's get a new one. Lyrics prompts. Style prompt. What's it called? Of course it's called that. A nice easy title to deal with. Save as that. Get back into my track list. Track 31. Done. Go back to there so we can copy the lyrics in. I'm assuming we're good to go on this, to be fair. But if we go back to create and hit that, then that'll cue us into both versions. Sounds like Jamiroquai, kinda.
The snow fell slow like a broken clock.
Not high pitched.
I walked in glowing green. No need to talk. The barista stared. The world felt cold. aglow. I said, long story, you don't wanna know. Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost when misfit bees. Radioactive sheep, 3-legged schemes. Fish said, I swim circles, but I don't sing. People think I'm odd. What do you think? I laughed so loud, the mugs did shake. Said, I glow at night, for heaven's sake. Outside the world's a frozen fight, but here's a glow and a guiding light. 3 legs and hooves, a strange duet. Who'd have thought we'd ever have met? Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost will misfit beams. Radioactive sheep, 3-legged schemes.
I'll be honest, it's the bass line for me.
Radioactive sheep.
Let's copy those lyrics in. That sounds a bit 90s dance right now. Oh, those strings! Naughty!
3-legged schemes.
Oh, that's really good.
3-legged schemes. 3-legged schemes. Radioactive sheep. 3-legged schemes. Radioactive sheep.
That was really good. That was really good. The variant, though. We're going to go back to RoboCop. We're going to do the standalone DLC. And then hopefully after that Mafia will come out and we'll play Mafia.
Like a broken clock, I walked in glowing green. No need to talk, the barista stared. The world felt cold, then a 3-legged fish with eyes so bold.
This sounds sick as well.
What's your deal? What's your glow? I said, long story, you don't wanna know. Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams.
It's all about the bass. Listen to how fucking funky that bass is.
December frost with misfit beams. Radioactive sheep, 3-legged schemes.
How do I choose between these?
Fish said, I swim circles, but I don't sink. People think I'm odd. What do you think? I laugh so loud.
The vocals better on the first one, I think.
Said I glow at night, for heaven's sake. Outside the world's a frozen fight.
The Mafia games are sick, so I'm really looking forward to the new one. The prequel to the whole thing.
Who's a strange duet? Who'd have thought we'd ever have met? Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost, we're misfit beams. Radioactive sheep.
Might have to keep this as a remix, you know. What am I calling it though?
Radioactive sheep.
Funky ass fish, I think.
Active sheep. Sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost, we're misfit beings. Radioactive sheep. 3-legged schemes.
That's really cool. I prefer the first one, but that's really cool. Give me the first one again. Yeah, the bass is so much thicker in this.
The snow fell slow like a broken clock. I walked in glowing green. No need to talk. The barista stared. The world felt cold. Then a 3-legged fish with eyes so bold said, "What's your deal? What's your glow?" I said, "Long story."
Right, so we really need to do the outro, but at the same time, are there any more prompts I've not done yet? No, the only prompts that I've not used, and this is coming from the first time we did an AI album, was the 10-100 commandments. We need Trev for that.
Fish said, "I swim circles, but I don't sink."
Right, so let me check this track list one more time. 32, 33,
What do you
34,
think?
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
I laughed so loud,
44,
the mugs did
45,
shake.
46, 47.
Said,
Right, so we need 3 more songs.
"For heaven's sake, outside the world's a frozen fight, but here's a glow and a guiding light for election."
Which means I need prompts.
Who'd have thought we'd ever have met? Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with
Don't
dreams.
mean to seem rude. I don't want to have another prompt involving your fucking name. You know what, actually? Might have one left over from album 2. Which I didn't bring over to this. Oh my god, we've not done a Muse song yet. We need to do a Muse song. Right, before I get caught up in that, let's do a Muse song. Harriet, everything you know about Muse, give it to me. That's the prompt. So funky.
The snow fell slow like a broken clock. I walked in glowing green. No need to talk. The barista stared. The world
Go to my face.
cold. Then a 3-legged
Probably 10-100 one before we actually hit go on this one, because we need time to think.
What's your deal? What's your glow?
I asked it to do the thing, but I wrote 100 characters instead of 1,000.
The mugs did shake, said I glow at night. For heaven's sake, outside the world's a frozen fight. But here's a glow and a guiding light.
All right, whatever we're making is going to be that prompt.
Who'd have thought we'd ever have met? Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost, we're misfit beams. Radio.
I've been left again, haven't I? I've been left to my own devices. Okay. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, right, I know what I'm going to do with this. You're here. Well, give me some fucking music prompts for the lyrics.
Radioactive sheep.
Fair enough. All right, I'll do a Muse song.
Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swim.
For a Muse song, no, but yes, we can definitely do grunge for a genre for the next one. This one, I think I'm going to go out of cycle. I know where this is going to go on the album.
Active sheep, 3-legged schemes.
We're doing the Muse song. We have to have a Muse song on every AI record. We have to have one.
Unplanned like lightning, no warning, no call. A spark in the wires, I had to let it fall. Fingers on circuits, chasing the sound. Music's the only place I'm truly unbound. Oh, the AI hums, the beats are strong. Why is that rhythm where I belong? It wasn't planned, it wasn't my goal, but this melody's taking control.
I've clearly still got space, so I need to think.
Code whisper secrets I can't ignore. Every note opens a hidden door. Unwritten maps in a digital sea. I follow the pulse, it's all calling me. Oh, 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 the rush, oh, the burn. No escape, no return. The AI hums, the beats are strong. Why is that rhythm where I belong? It wasn't planned.
I'm making it soft as shit.
But this melody's taking control. The AI hums, the beats are strong. Why is that rhythm where I belong? It wasn't planned, it wasn't my goal, but this melody's taking control.
Two more.
It's hum, the future sings a symphony of coded strings. Lost in the flow, I'm losing time, but every line feels like a rhyme.
The only thing I can think of changing is this. Nothing will, so nothing can. But I still need another letter.
The AI hums, the beats are strong. Why is that?
That being said, I don't really need to write a song about it, do I?
It wasn't my goal, but this melody's taking control. The AI hums, the beats are strong. Why is that rhythm where I belong? It wasn't planned, it wasn't my goal, but this melody's taking control.
Now I need one more letter again. take out the apostrophe here and hope it knows what I'm saying. No, don't do that one. Take out the one from doesn't. I feel like it would understand doesn't without an apostrophe more than heed, because it would probably think that is the word head to spell wrong.
Unplanned like lightning, no warning, no call. A spark in the wires, I had to let it fall. Fingers on circuits, chasing the sound. Music's the only place I'm truly unbound. The AI.
Oh shit, there he is! Just in time for a fucking BRB. I'll tell you what, Tim. Because I love you. Because I love you. I'm going to just save this as muse for the time being. Let me bring up the old track listing so I know which version of the multiple songs that you have inspired this evening. You know what? I was going to text you earlier because you never fucking replied to me the other night. I thought something horrific had happened or something. I didn't want to text you tonight saying, yo, are you okay, or shit, because obviously I've been drinking and I wanted it to be sincere. But yeah. Right, so anyway, about on the topic of Sonic raping Zelda, we do have somewhere to go with that. Mate, I think I've done 3 or 4 of your old prompts tonight. Blue on the Bench. It was it which one was it? 3:45. There you go. I'll tell you what. While this is playing, I'll go for a piss. That sounds reasonable. Tim, enjoy your reggae song about
Live from the
Sonic.
16-bit courthouse. Today's headline: the fastest thing alive faces its slowest challenge yet.
In a courtroom lit by pixel lights, stood the hedgehog blue, bold and tight. Sonic on trial, the charges weren't vague. Raping a princess, the gallery swayed. Zelda sat regal damage in a chair, while Link wiped tears in the gallery air. Steve from the craft box blocking his stance. Mario beside him adjusting his pants. A courtroom clash of worlds collides. Pac-Man munching while justice decides. Solid Snake still no twitch or blink, just shadowed eyes and a tactical think. Blue on the bench, tension stick. Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In this mashup court, no verdict is pure. The prosecution laid out their claims. Zelda said Sonic played reckless games. Nasty sex intended a tone in fright, but royal pride still sparked a fight. Mario cleared his throat with flair. Said my client Zoom, but he's always fair. Steve dropped redstone, lit the floor. Made a slideshow case with a pixel war. Tails bursting with a data log. Charts and graphs from Green Hill fog. At 3:02, Sonic looped left. No Hyrule breach, he claimed with heft. Blue on the bench, tension stick. Time slows down for the one that's quick. Pixels crackle, the stakes are real. In a game of truth, no golden ring appeal. He's become the villain and the room is sure. In this mashup court, no verdict is pure. Master hand slammed down, said order please, as Boo floated in and tried to sneeze. Cooper guards whisper, rumors fly, while Kirby eats the bailiff's pie. Snake just nods, his verdict stored. Pac-Man spins, then hits the floor. A jury of chaos, legends and bits, calling the shots in courtroom skits. The courtroom froze, the truth came fast. Turns out Sonic wasn't outclassed. Zelda and he had an affair. Link invented this crime out of pure despair. He framed the blur to settle the score. Couldn't take Zelda's lies no more.
Good. I'm glad you like it. Wait until you hear the other shit you inspired.
In the classic pink, Sonic's not guilty, but
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's literally the next one I was going to play. Which is this one. This is the one we decided is the one. I'll click on it. I'll give you lyrics and everything this time.
Tim and Cully walking through the gates. Neon lights flicker, spinning their fates. Rusty rides groan, clowns that don't laugh. A horror carnival, love's twisted path. Keys in the bowl, spinning out of control. Tim and Cully lost in a rabbit hole. Screams and whispers, the crowd grows loud. Jay's old streams turn into a crowd.
Should have been turned it into a crowd. Terrible.
A fortune teller whispers, your luck is thin. Tilt a world spinning like original sin. Cotton candy sticks, but the taste ain't sweet. Every shadow hides someone you might need. Step right up to the chaos inside. No refunds here, just enjoy the ride. Keys in the bowl, spinning out of control. Tim and Cully lost in a rabbit hole. Screams and whispers, the crowd grows loud. Jay's old streams turn into a crowd. A mind with a grin, handing out drinks. A juggler throws secrets that nobody blinks. The calliope plays, but the notes don't fit. Tim grabs Cully, says, "Let's quit this pit."
Yeah, I hoped it would be everything you dreamed of. Meanwhile, you gave me a prompt that was... Fuck me, we were sat there for a while trying to get this one right. Because your prompt was literally Gummy Dildo's Kids Cartoon. Do you remember doing that one? So I had to work with this shit. But this is the one that we've ended up with.
Woo! That's size! Tune in weekly for the Gummy Crew. A cartoon wild just for the few. With colors bright and stories bold. Gummy Dildos, a sight to behold. Gummy Dildos, wacky and sweet. Chewy fun that can't be beat. Dad's a little jealous, can't deny all those colors and all that size. Woo! That size! Welcome to the world where the gummy
Now, before we go any further, Timothy, do you want to hear my Hulk Hogan tribute song? Which, if you know your wrestling, this is kind of important. It's written from the perspective of the Iron Sheik. Up to you, or I can just crack on with this album's Muse song. I'll get in the right direction just in case. Just here listening. All right. Well, here's here's the Hulk Hogan is Dead tribute song, as if it was written by the Iron Sheik, who historically fucking hated Hulk Hogan.
I came from Iran, suplex in my hand, Olympic class. I crush every man, but in the garden, they made me fall to that blonde jabroni with no balls at all. You owe me one, that's what he said. Hulkamania rose, but my dream was dead. He played his guitar, he ran his scam, but I still wait for my goddamn thank you, man. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy just bullshit and vice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the Sheik, he'd still play bars. Now he rots in hell with his fake ass star. They offered me cash to snap his leg, but I had class, I didn't beg. Vern said do it, break the clown, but I said no, I held it down. Then years went by, I called and called, he big timed me, ego too tall. Fuck that Hollywood, piece of shit, I cried, my favor lost, my pride denied.
So this entire song is based on things that the Iron Sheik has actually said.
Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. Hulk Hogan can eat a camel, clutch switch. The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan alive. Better off dead.
It's wild, right?
Jabroni with guitar, howdy doody fool. Dumb son of a bitch since wrestling school. I suplex, I clutch, I make you pay. Then I fuck your ass and I walk away. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy just bullshit and vice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget. never deliver.
I just really like that. Anyway, meanwhile, back in the world of actually creating music. Shit. Right, yeah, I saved that one as just Muse. So that's my prompt. That's my styles prompt. Let's see what happens and hope for the best for a brand new Muse song on this AI album. I already know where it's going to go in the track listing. We are going to break from track by track by track. Every single song we create goes in the line, and that's the track list. We're going to break from that because I know where I want this one to be. Cosmic Bond, interesting. Let's just hope it's not shit. Right, let's just jump straight in. Well, it's not Muse. Well, it might be. Let's just find out.
I held your hand in a galaxy far. Stars burn bright, but none like you are. Your breath, my breath, we move as one, orbiting hearts round a foreign sun. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow.
It's a little too heavy, really.
Reason why in this cosmos you're my tether. We belong now and forever. Nebulous swirl, but they can't compare to the glow in your eyes, the starlight there, the Milky Way bends, it bows to you, an infinite love, forever true. What would I be if you weren't here? A comet alone, drifting in fear.
The music's wrong.
If I lost you, I'd lose the here.
Skip on. No, it's still wrong. Give me version 2. Give me version 2. And then see if I need to adjust the style prompt. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
I held your hand in a galaxy far. Stars burn bright, but none like you are.
It's not doing what I want it to do.
My breath,
God, ChatGPT is just the gift that carries on giving, really. Try that version. Cosmic Heartbeat this time. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Right, let's see if it's calmed shit down a little bit. It has.
Stars collide in the endless black horizon.
Male vocalist, though. Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Male vocalist?
Stars collide.
There's a reason I need it to be the male vocalist. It's because the song that's going to directly follow this is a female vocalist, so... Try again. Beyond the Stars is our new title. Let's go. I mean, I did tell it I wanted piano, but I also did tell it I still want synth and metal guitars and shit, so...
I held her hand beneath the sky so wide. Stars whispered secrets we couldn't hide. Her laugh danced, her light burned bright. She was my gravity in endless night.
Felt like it's lost my prompt,
If the
though.
galaxies could sing her name, every echo would sound the same. Beyond the stars,
Absolutely not. It's quite fun, but it's got no riffs. I need the riffs. Why is it not giving me riffs? Why are you not fucking listening to me? Okay. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt if I fucking actually started reading these things before I started throwing them willy-nilly into the prompt section, but here's what it is. And we create again and hope for the best. Oh shit. Hello? I nudged something, which apparently has angered that camera. Don't know why it's angered that camera. It's not even fucking focused properly, for God's sake. Better. This fucking camera is going to be the fucking end of me, I swear to fuck. It's already tried to shut down the stream before we even really got going earlier today. Who the fuck made that camera? I can't remember. I need to. Lab Has it got anything to do with that? No. I mean, surely it should be on my fucking... Oh, there it is. Bear with me. I just hope I don't break shit by opening this, and then the webcam will just decide. I'm gonna end your entire computer again before like the song's finished rendering. Right, camera clearly working, absolutely fine. So good. Why are you like this? Aye, me up on that camera. If we do this one again, that's the wrong thing. We out here. Okay, meanwhile, we have yet another version of this song. So fingers crossed.
I see your face in every star tonight. Your voice echoes through the
Oh, I can already tell where it's gonna go.
And if I lost you, I'd drift through endless sky.
Skip on.
Your breath is
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
your voice echoes through.
Right, that sounds potentially better. Right, let's try that. I don't know why I'm still asking ChatGPT for this shit, because every time, well, not every time, but a lot of the times we give ChatGPT music instructions, it fucks it up. So I might just type my own fucking version, keep it OG. Yeah, see, that's wrong. That's just straight up wrong. Fuck off. Piano, strings, guitar, arpeggios. Spelling is important. There was a T in there. High-pitched male vocal.
So bright.
Dynamic
If I lost you,
bass.
I'd drift through endless sky.
Explores the...
Could no tether
Ah! I want to say threat, but that's not how you spell threat for that, is it? Or is it?
reason to stay without your orbit. I'd float away. Your breath
Whatever.
is my breath, our hearts alone. We're written in the constellations, divine across galaxies, through the endless blue. No force can break what's bound in me and you. Time bends, but we stay unbroken. Oh, you're the black hole.
I think that's good. Gonna copy that in.
Bloom like the fire in your eyes. We belong
That style prompt can absolutely fuck off.
where the universe lies.
I'm gonna hit the AI boost.
What's a heart to feel when it's left untold? But no supernova could tear us apart. You're
Okay.
the pulse, the beat,
Still
the
called
map
Cosmic
of-
Bond. Let's see if we are actually at a Muse song at this point. Not really. Sounds more like a Paul Drew song. Not even open that, I'm trying to drink it.
Her breath is the wind that I follow.
Didn't say anything about the drums.
The galaxy.
No, don't like it, don't like it. I've got to get this right. I've got to get this right. This has been my absolute issue for the whole stream. Absolutely fucking desperately trying to make shit work. We've only done a few songs tonight, you know. I'm just being really critical about them. Heavy and interesting drum patterns. I don't want to say up tempo because I don't want it to be up tempo. You know, just work with what I've said. Fuck your fucking AI pattern. Your AI boost to what I'm trying to do. I got a Muse song out of just my typing before we got there. Stardust in My Veins. That's an interesting title. Let's see what it's got.
I saw your face in the Milky Way. Every star whispered your name today. Galaxies spun, but they couldn't explain how you're the pulse in my every vein. If I lose you, I lose the sky. I'd float forever, no reason why.
There's no synth. Where's the synth?
Your soul's my glow. We're more than love. A nebulous hum.
It's just basic metal.
Every star in my.
I'm gonna get this right. I'm gonna get this right. Press the button. High tenor? That's wrong. Why did I press before I fucking... Okay. I mean, it's still not Muse, but it's pretty good.
Your hand in mine feels like stardust flowing. A touch so soft, it's like galaxies glowing. In your eyes I see the birth of time, a supernova.
I don't like the lyrics.
Love divine.
Try again. At least sonically. Okay, right. You're being a dick. Start with synth. Inspiration can be found from... That's an entire playlist, man. Be nice if there was a song I could fucking work with there. Could add a persona. Not quite Bellamy. But is that then going to ignore... Yes, it is. Fuck's sake. Fuck off. That being said, if I had that shit, and then that, fingers crossed. This has got to be the one. It has to be. Shadows on the Edge is an incredibly brand new title that I can fuck with. Let's see if the lyrics are any good, and hopefully the music is as well. That reminds me of an old Muse song. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's back. Okay, okay. We might be on to something finally. Okay, okay.
Flickering lights in a vacant town. The wind whispers secrets that pull me down. Shadows dance on the cracked up ground. Do you hear it? The hum beneath the quiet. Do you fear it? Shadows on the edge, creeping closer now. Whispers in my head, I can't tell how. Step to the light, step to the dark.
It's fucked me over on the lyrics.
Flickering lights in a vacant
Let me see what I'm working with here.
town. The wind whispers secrets that pull me down.
These lyrics.
Shadows dance
The lyrics from the
on
first version.
cracked up ground. Do
Pop
you
'em in.
hear it? The hum beneath the
Let's not fall into the same fucking mistake where it goes bridge and then that's it. Try again.
shadows on the edge.
And now it's just fucking doing shit. We can pick a title from the rest of this shit. Right, it's got to be one of these two. I can't keep doing this.
I held your hand in a galaxy far. Stars burn bright, but none like you are.
I don't like the vocalist.
Your breath, my breath.
If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to fall.
Fuck, where's my shit?
No reason why.
I pressed the wrong thing, that's why.
In this cosmos, you're my tenor.
One more time. One more time. Just out of curiosity, what's this sound like?
My breath.
Same shit. Same shit again. Alright, go on.
I held your hand in a galaxy far. Stars burn bright, but not like you are. Your breath is my breath. We move as one, orbiting hearts around a foreign sun. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow, no reason why. In this cosmos, you're
That little key fuckery. It's more Alter Bridge.
now and
Do you reckon we're gonna get those fucking synths at some point? That'd be nice.
nebulous swirl, but they can't compare to the glow in your eyes, the starlight there, the Milky Way bends. It bows to you, an infinite love, forever true. What would I be if you weren't here? A comet alone, drifting in fear. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow, no reason why. In this
Sorry, second time I've twatted the microphone with a bottle tonight.
you're my tether. We belong now and forever.
Synth. I'm not fucking around with this anymore. It's one of this or the next version.
If the stars collapse, even if time runs lapse, no black hole could pull me away from your love. I'm
don't think we're going to get any synth at this point. It had its moment during the bridge.
If I lost you, I'd lose the sky.
Skip to the end. It's nice. Try again, but with more synth. It's not doing the synth.
I held your hand in a no moon to follow, no reason why. In this
I know I said I was done, but I'm clearly not.
light ever, we belong now and forever.
What was it called to begin with? Corporate Bond. Synth, synth, synth. That's not synth. That's not
I
synth.
held your hand in a galaxy as my breath.
Give me synth, you cunt! Just gonna hit create again and remove piano from being early on.
But none like you are.
How are you still going to piano? It starts with arpeggiated synth. Right, fucking zoom out so I can see what I'm fucking doing here. Right, no persona, no inspo. Audio? No, we don't want to upload audio. We do want arpeggiated fucking synth. We've just got one prompt right at the end that says classical piano, and it just carries on fucking harping on with it. One of these fuckers is going to be the one. I swear, I'm just going to... At this point, I'm just going to carry on hitting it until I get it. And then eventually we'll finish this fucking album. Honest. Version 2 is ready to play. Thank you.
Held your hand in a galaxy far. Stars burn bright, but none like you are. Your breath is my breath. We move as one.
The way it's delivering isn't very good, though.
Around a foreign sun. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow, no reason why.
Right, we're kind of getting to where I want to be.
This cosmos, you're my tether. We belong now and forever. Nebulous swirl, but they
Titanic reference there as well.
Even if the stars collapse, even if time runs laps, no black hole could pull me away from your love. I'm here to stay. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky.
Skip on. Just want to know how the outro goes. Right, that's way more on point. What's version 2 got? Pianos again. Has he got any fucking synths?
Nebulous swirl.
Might need to listen to this anyway. Alright, zoom out. Let me get the lyrics. Right, what the fuck was it calling everything else?
Held your hand in a galaxy
Cosmic
far.
Bond, right.
Stars burn bright, but none like you are. Your breath is
Excuse me.
my breath. We move as one.
Oh, that's why. It saved me in the wrong
Orbiting
place.
hearts round a foreign sun.
That's fine.
If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow, no reason why. In this cosmos, you're my
Off you fuck.
we belong now and forever. Nebulous swirl, but they can't compare to the glow in your eyes, the starlight there. The Milky Way bends, it bows to you. An infinite love, forever true. What would I be if you weren't here? A comet alone, drifting in fear. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow.
Galactic Metal Mix. Thank you, my brain.
Why? In this cosmos, you're my tether. We belong
Right, 14 remixes.
now and forever.
Which makes 40 songs. Which means we need one more prompt.
Even if the stars collapse,
Just one more prompt.
even if time one's left. No
Trev, it's time to come back to the stream, please.
could pull me away from your love. I'm here to stay. If I lost you, I'd lose the sky. No moon to follow, no reason why. In this cosmos, you're my tether. We belong now and forever.
I need just one more random ass prompt. And we're good. And we're good. What I should do is show my face, because at some point I am very much aware that I stopped downloading what these fucking songs are. So I don't really know where I'm at. Make him humble. 3 variants. Blue on the bench. The hell's this?
Broken place. I scream, but it won't.
Something to do with Foy, I think. So let's just delete those. Carnival of Chaos. Gummy Dildos. 2 versions. That's good. That one we've done. Tropical Manchester. Do we have Tropical Manchester? We do not have Tropical Manchester. Alright, and there's... Oh, we need both versions of those. So let's... While Trev attempts to return to us... Let me get back to Tropical Manchester. Oh my days. Tropical Manchester. Okay, so that's wrong. Ah, there we go. Okay. So the main version is 324. Okay, yep, that's good. Download. Take your fucking time. And download again. The second variant for the remix. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, I'm assuming Radioactive Sheep is also dead then. Wait, hold up. Excuse you. No, I don't have AI Symphony either. I don't have AI Symphony either. Wait, have we got fucking Holy Rollers? We're getting both of those? Or just one? Just the one. Okay, Holy Rollers 351. Which I'm fairly certain we renamed. But that'll be in the lyrics file. I'll work that out later, apparently. So much for being done by midnight, right? That was an hour and 15 minutes ago. Right, Harriet won't try. 326. That's that one. Download. This is a good time, isn't it, boys and girls? Oh, please just fucking download. Radioactive Sheep. The 320 version. We also need the remix. Which finally puts us back at Cosmic Bond. So I need to rename this shit. Fucking work with me here, fam. Save. And download. Download as a second variant. Okay, I think I've now downloaded everything. I think. Which means it's time to visit our old pal, ChatGPT. You can join me for this. How to word this? Okay. What do you mean you can't help with that? Ooh, can't remember how to spell eulogy. Not quite that. That looks kind of right. There we go. Here's a respectful and creative song. I can't remember the fucking song I was thinking of. What's that sad Aussie song? Changes. Ah, 1,000 characters. You love to see it. Alright, so that's the prompt. The style prompt is down here. Let's pull the lyrics without reading them if we can. Let's take the whole thing so I know what it's supposed to be about. It's called Prince of Darkness, Legacy and Light. That's nice. Or Legacy of... Wait, Light of Legacy, rather. So let's pop that in real quick. Save that there. My face. While I try to make this a real life thing. Pop in the lyrics, remove the bit that's not necessary. Style prompt. Is that really just 1,000 characters? That feels like a lot more. Oh shit. I did a button thing where I've just lost everything. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, okay. Great. Hope for the best. Please let one of these be even close to nice. Okay.
From Birmingham smoke to the world's loudest stage, a voice like thunder, a legend from age to age. Your journey's done through wild-eyed madness and bat-winged fame. You wore your chaos like a crown, not shame. With Sharon strong, you face the storm. A family forged in a metal form. Jack and Kelly stood so proud, a dynasty born from riffs so loud. The Osborne showed us love and strife in the weird, the raw, the real of But oh, Ozzy, your fire burned bright. In the darkest sound, you found the light. From crazy train to softer roads, you gave the world your heavy odes. Prince of darkness, yet love's true son. Now rest, your song is done.
Sleep now, Ozzy. The stage is quiet. But your echoes, they never die.
That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Version 2, which I immediately prefer, and that means it's probably the one.
From Birmingham's smoke to the world's loudest stage, a voice like thunder, a legend from age to age. Blackened riffs and Sabbath spells, he sang of war, of pain, of hell.
Yeah, it's this one. And it's long enough that makes me think it's going to be a nasty guitar solo. Yes. The pictures, yes. Oh, wait, hang on, that's not you, that's the boy. Oh no, hang on. Sorry. Yeah, I've got your text.
Through wild-eyed madness
Okay, I'm with you.
and bat-winged fame, you wore your chaos like like a crown.
I think the boys writing songs now as well.
Shame with Sharon Strong, you face the storm. A family forged in a metal form. Jack and Kelly stood so proud. A dynasty born from riffs so loud. The Osbourne showed us love and strife. In the weird, the raw, the real of life.
There's a guitar solo.
I see your fire burn bright. In the darkest sounds, you found the light. From crazy train to softer roads, you gave the world your heavy oats. Prince of darkness, yet love's true son. Now rest, your song is done. Sleep now, Ozzy. The stage is quiet, but your echoes, they never die.
Alright, we've got two more songs to write. One is the final track on the album before we get into remixes, and the other, I don't know what the fuck it is yet. And based on the fact that I wanted to have all the lyrics done, all the songs done, and this mastered and on Bandcamp by midnight, and that was an hour and 35 minutes ago, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be listening to this album through tonight, but we will do in the future. Right, let's 10101 and reconvene, and then just hope for the best. Am I out of sync? No, I'm not. I've just got a clicky sound for reasons, which you're not hearing, I can tell by the desktop. You were hearing the songs, right? Yes, you were. Okay, it's probably fine. Right, 10101, I'll be back momentarily. Nice.
Way out here. Sorry I was so long. I was getting the final prompt. Sam finally decided to try and be a little bit involved. She was sat with Lacey at the time, so my daughter has had a very heavy amount of influence in this. And thusly, the final song, Peaked Mike, Soz, Yeah, the final song of the evening is going to be fucking quite something. So, let's get to create. We can get rid of all those lyrics. We can get rid of all those styles. Presumably, right, we don't need male there. We don't need the title. What we need to do is go to auto. We can get rid of that shit as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Fuck off. I should probably capitalize that so it really knows what's happening. 50 Shades of Grey starring Bill and Ted with a cameo from Nicolas Cage. But wait, there's more. Then there are just random words which are tetanus, dictators, rainbows, capybara, and Marxism. How is my microphone horrible? I bet I... No. No, my mic is exactly where it always is. Again, I reckon that's on you with the storms, mate. Just for the sake of argument, though, let me boot up Twitch on my phone and check out my own bastard stream. Do, keep making noise. Check out my own bastard stream. Oh yeah, that's crunchy as fuck. Okay, right.
Theoretically, we out here. Very frustrating, but... Oh, accidentally opened a program there. Right. I need to write that prompt again. Which was... I also need to close my stream off my phone. Do I sound okay though? Hopefully I do. One would hope and pray. So 50 Shades of Grey starring Bill and Ted with a cameo from Nicolas Cage. Tetanus, dictators, rainbows, capybara, Marxism. I managed to spell all of that wrong, but that's fine. Sounds good. Alright, well that's fucking excellent. Let's hope this stream hasn't broken everything though, because at some point I'm going to have to put this video together. So the style prompt is, of course, 80s hair metal, comedy, new metal with harps and sitars. Hapras. Right. Let's write a new thing. So we can get the lyric prompt in. Lyrics prompt. There it is. Oh, fuck off. There it is. Style. Why are you doing this? Style prompt. we'll hit the magical button, which gives us whatever that is, and then we hit go. And this is the last creative song of the stream. Mind you, there is one more song, the actual outro for the song, so hopefully you and me, Trev, can create something here. So 50 Shades of Strange, that is indeed a capybara. Alright, while it's doing that, the track kicks off with bombastic 80s hair metal drums and soaring overridden guitar riffs. Comedy new metal elements arrive with heavy, syncopated riffs and quirky turntable scratches. We have never heard a turntable scratch ever in these. We carry on putting turntable scratches in. I've not heard one yet. Harps with playful, glistening arpeggios, while sitars add swirling psychedelic textures throughout. 50 Shades of Strange. Fingers crossed. Oh, hang on. Wait. My face. Don't want you to fucking spoil yourself in the lyrics. Let me save this first. As 50 Shades of Strange. Copy that title. Thank you very much. Go back into the track listing. 32 is 50 Shades of Strange. And we go back to the song. Pull the lyrics out without reading them. So we can pop them in. And we're good to go. Right, back to the track list. So when we get to the moment where we have to choose between which version we want, we can do wait, what? It's only made one. No, it hasn't. We're fine. Okay, here we go. Is it going to play the song at some point? Honestly, I thought everything was broken again then. Maybe everything is broken again. Nothing's playing. Well, that doesn't fill me with any kind of fucking confidence, I'll be honest. Let's...
So let me ask you, this is one I've always wanted to ask.
Okay, so sound works.
Is that okay?
Please.
Sound works. Just the songs are refusing to play for reasons. Oh no, we're good. Here we go. Yeah. Right, one or two, Trev. I'm glad it knows who Bill and Ted are because of the Time Machine lyric.
Bill and Ted in a time machine haze. 50 Shades of Strange, a surreal maze. Nicolas Cage with a capybara friend. Dictators chasing rainbows, it's the latest trend. Tetanus shots in the land of the free. Marxist capybara sipping cold iced tea.
Okay, this is nice.
Reality's slipping away. 50 Shades of Strange, we're here to stay. Chaos dancing in the rain. Ride the vibe, no need to explain. Ow! Marx wrote a poem, the capybara clapped. Dictator slipped on banana peels, trapped. Bill played air guitar, Ted said, whoa, dude. Cage winked twice, it's a Nicholas mood. Rainbows stretch across the midnight air. Anarchy's wild, but we just don't care. Reality's slipping away. 50 Shades of Strange, we're here to stay.
mean, I guess sonically it kind of matches the brief. Lyrically, not really getting into the dominatrix or dominator S&M vibes of 50 Shades, but there's only so much the AI can do, I presume. No turntable. You're goddamn right there's no turntable. Because AI doesn't know how to do turntable yet, apparently. It knows how to write it down. Write it down. Write it down. You like writing things down. Anyway, version 2. It's version 1. How are there already 2 plays on this? This is the first time I've played this. But you like version 2? Well, you would, because it's the more hair metal version. Whereas I want some more lean towards new metal.
To explain. Marx wrote a poem, the capybara clapped. Dictators slipped on banana peels, trapped. Bill played air guitar, Ted said, whoa, dude. Cage winked twice.
Oh, Trev, you're killing me. You're killing me.
Rainbow stretch across the midnight air.
Trev, I don't think there's any real need for a raid when the only people in my stream are you and me. Right, Trev, this is the problem you're giving me here. As far as keeping this one goes. Because I agree with you, this would be a great remix. But the problem there is, we go to 51 songs, which is not a round number. But you know what? Fuck it. 51 is one more than the last album. So yeah, let's do it. What are we calling this remix? No, you can't BRB now.
Chaos dancing in the rain. Ride the vibe, no need to explain.
I need a title for that song though. So let's get a track length in there. Or apparently not.
Bill and Ted in a time machine haze. 50 Shades of Strange, a surreal maze. Nicolas Cage with a capybara friend. Dictators chasing rainbows.
It sounds like Mike Patton, and I'm so here for it.
Marxist capybara sipping cold iced tea.
We've never tried to make a Mr. Bungle kind of song. Why? Album 4 is 100% gonna have some Mr. Bungle shit going on. The Cappy Burrows mix. Right? I mean, that's what I'm calling it. Job's a good one. That is really good, to be fair. Now, for the last track, I think we need to go to ChatGPT for specifics when it comes to lyrics. But we'll try to rely on Suno for the vocal. Again, I don't think there's any point in raiding you when there's only you and me in my stream. Meanwhile, song in ChatGPT. While this plays on, can't spell summarize. I had something to add there and I've completely forgotten what it was. Aight. Hey! Get onto this, lad. Oh no! It's today, not yesterday. Genuinely thought I was wearing my starfish fucking socks. Oh well. Right, help me with this prompt.
From Birmingham smoke to the world's loudest stage.
I'm subscribed to an underwear slash boxers slash socks combo delivery system. I get a brand new pair of boxers and socks every month, and like 2 years ago I got some that had starfish on them. I wore them yesterday. Wait, I went to get a shower yesterday. Stripped off in here. Chances are the socks. Not only are the socks still here, the boxers are as well. Write it down, write it down. Starfish Socks. That's a potential track for album 4.
You walk the world, uncharted ways, Prince of darkness, yet love's true son.
Kinda, right?
Now rest, your journey's done through wild-eyed madness and bat-winged fame.
It's my starfish underwear.
Wore your cage
Look, there's a starfish right there.
like a crown.
Right in my dick area. Ugh.
With sharing strong, you face
Anyway, we need to do this.
family forged in a metal fold. Jack and Kelly stood so proud, a dynasty born from riffs so loud. The Osborne showed us love and strife in the weird, the raw, the real of
That is exactly the title I wanted it to have. Right. Not reading, not reading. You're not reading either because you're looking at my face.
But oh, Ozzy, your fire burned bright. In the darkest sound, you found the light. From crazy train to
Oh, it's trying to be clever again.
you gave the world your
Fucking emotes all the time in the goddamn lyrics.
Prince of darkness, yet love's true son. Now rest, your song is done.
It's not going to repeat the
Sleep
chorus.
now, Ozzy. The
So
stage
let's
is
just
quiet,
remove that.
but your echoes, they never die.
Adding my own little lyric there because it forgot the deuces. Okay. Lyrics prompts using Chat GPT. So I can be clear.
From Birmingham's smoke to the world's loudest stage, a voice like thunder, a legend from age to age.
Style prompt.
Black and red
We don't know yet.
and Sabbath spells. He sang of war, of pain, of hell. But Ozzy, your fire burned bright. In the darkest sound, you found the light.
Okay, create. Right lyrics. The lyrics are in. Shut up. We need to think. Right, the lyrics are in. Style. I mean, obviously, it needs to be new metal. It needs to be new metal. But I can't say Limp Bizkit. And it needs to be Limp Bizkit. So that means we need to go back to ChatGPT. 1,000 characters. You know the drill. Explain Limp Bizkit's musical style. So I can use it to make a song. Right. This is where we're going to differ. So it's going to give me this big ass prompt. Copy. Let's throw that down to style prompt. Save. This is where we're going to differ. This is where we're going to differ. Right. So I'm going to pop that in there. But then, actually, let's read it first. Aggressive, groove-driven fusion of new metal, rap and punk attitude. This style features down-tuned, chugging guitar riffs with a hip-hop influenced rhythmic bounce, often paired with DJ scratches, samples or electronic textures. Drums are punched in syncopated, locking into head-nodding, mosh-ready grooves. Vocals alternate between rapped verses, shouted hooks, and somewhat melodic choruses. Somewhat. Always delivered with raw energy and defiant swagger. Lyrically, the tone is confrontational, rebellious, sometimes self-deprecating or satirical, focusing on... I'll just fucking press the button. I can't be arsed reading anymore. So we're going to give it that, and we're going to let this program work out how to make that work. And hopefully, I didn't give it the title. God damn it. It's alright. We'll put it now. You know, for when we need to do this again. Turntable! My, how the table turned the turntabled.
Started with a prompt and a pixelated dream. Shall lit the match, AI read the machine. Serious bars, jokes that slap. Switch style so fast, had to check the map. Suck the skies to metal storms. Bubblegum hooks in cyber forms. Every genre had a seat at the feast. From tender ballads to beats like a bass. Laughing while we code the vibe, no script.
Immediately not that one.
Everybody singing out what? Everybody singing out what? You watch your fucking noob!
Yes! This shit!
Started with a prompt and a pixelated dream. Chat lit the match, AI ran the machine. Serious bars, jokes that slap. Switch style so fast, had to check the map. Southern skies to metal storms. Bubblegum hooks and cyber.
Never mention Disturbed in my presence. I'm sad that he's not doing a bit of singing, to be honest, and it's very, very shouty vocal.
We made us proud. It's not just noise, it's evolution, a DIY, sonic revolution. Laugh at the glitch, cry with the code, a digital soul with a wild load. Laughing while we code the vibe. No script, just ride the high.
The music is perfect.
Put it on fire, launched it through genre space, and let Twitch steer.
Let's see how it's going to cope with this.
Flicking the V's, saying deuces, no apologies, just bruises and muses. The curtain drops, the bot goes mute, but we'll
Not very well.
still loud, still cute.
I mean, that's perfect. To be honest, that's perfect. I wouldn't mind a remix of it in a slightly softer tone. I mean, that's the one I'm going with. And I'll be honest, having a fucking remix of this, because this is the last track, having a remix of this as the last track as well is just perfect. So, take me back to create real quick, so I can see. Would be nice.
And we back singing out word. And we back singing out word. You watch your fucking mouth.
Song title.
Started with a prompt and a pixelated dream. Chat lit the match, AI ran the machine. Serious bars, jokes that slap, switch style so fast, had to check the map. Tell this guys to metal.
That's really good.
Cyber forms, every genre had a seat at the feast. From tender ballads to beats like a beast. Laughing while we code the vibe. No script, just ride the hype.
Now,
With chaos, sweat, and spit, and a bit of twitch, that's only one.
remix edit, cover, using the Not Quite Bellamy persona. So this is either going to be really good or it's going to be fucking horrific. But I can't wait to find out which one of the two it is. Okay. Yeah, but I was hoping for singing as well.
Started with a prompt and a pixelated dream. Chat lit the match, AI ran the machine. Serious bars, jokes that slap, switch style so fast, had to check the map. Silly skies to metal storms, bubblegum hooks in cyber forms. Every genre had a seat at the feast. From tender ballads to beats like a beast. Laughing while we code the vibe. No script, just ride the high. Built with chaos, sweat, and spit, and a bit of twitch, that's holy wit. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. More than a meme, it's a mission statement. Cranked up weird, no shame to risk it. We burn the rule book, then we biscuit, kick it. Live,
So we're working on the remix right now, so version 1 or 2. This is version 1.
this was the trip, this was the twist. A microphone and a collective fest. From heart-filled lines to jokes unfiltered, wove threads of chaos that somehow glittered. Yeah, some songs got real, some just got loud, but through it all, we made us proud. It's not just noise, it's evolution, a DIY, sonic revolution. Laugh at the glitch, cry with the code, a digital soul with a wild love. Laughing
He started shouting again.
no script, just ride the high. Filled with chaos, sweat, and spit, and a bit of twitch, that's holy wit. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. It's more than a meme, it's a mission statement. Cranked up, we're no
Same.
shame to risk it. We burn the rule book, then we biscuit, kick it. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. Final track, but we still insisted. This was the trip, this was the twist. A microphone and a collective fest.
We didn't reinvent the wheel. We just put it on fire, launched
it just went. It took the influence at the start and went quite nice. Okay.
Started with a prompt and a pixelated dream. Chat lit the match, AI ran the machine.
I think this is it, you know.
Jokes that slap, switch styles so fast, had to check the map. Faith like skies to metal.
Still no singing, but the music.
Cyber forms, every genre had a seat at the feast. From tender ballads to beats like a beast. Laughing while we code the vibe. No script, just ride the high. Built with chaos, sweat and spit and a bit
Yeah.
of twitch chat's holy wet. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. It's more than a meme, it's a mission statement.
Singing.
We're no
Yelly's singing, but singing.
Burn a rule book, then we biscuit, kick it. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. Final track, but we still insisted. This was the trip, this was the twist. Unlike a bot in a collective fist. From heartfelt lines to jokes unfiltered, wolf threads of chaos that somehow glittered. Yes, some songs got real, some just got loud. But through it all, we made us proud. It's not just noise, it's evolution. A DIY, sonic evolution. Laugh at the glitch, cry with the code. A digital soul with a wild load. Laughing while we code the vibe. No script, just ride the high. Built with chaos, sweat and spit, and a bit of twitch and holy wet. Live, limp biscuit. It's more than a meme, it's a mission statement. Cranked up with no shame to risk it. We burn the rule book, then we biscuit kick it. Live, limp biscuit. Final track, but we still insist.
So that's me wondering why I can't see the lyrics. Let's scroll down.
We didn't reinvent the wheel. We just put it on fire, launched it through genre space, and let Twitch steer.
Oh, the echo.
Flicking the V's, saying deuces. No apologies, just bruises and muses. The curtain drops, the block goes mute, but we'll be back still loud, still young. Live, laugh, limp, biscuit. Deuces. Started with a prompt.
Yeah.
Pixelated dreams that lit the
Scare the shit out of me. Right. Right. I think we've nailed it. Now, outside of this, I did allude earlier to the fact that I've got every song that we've previously done already on Bandcamp, mixed, mastered, everything. I was hoping to have everything mixed and mastered that we did tonight, but that would have required us to have finished creating songs about 2.5 hours ago, so that's not happened. But what I can do, Trev, is I can play you my final variations on Deadpan Hero. It's my Jack D song, now that I've actually fixed it to the way I want it to sound. And also, motherfucking Dark Bride. because I've extended that quite substantially. And it gets a little bit weird when the extension happens, but you know what? You'd easily forgive it because, you know, AI music. So, the Jack D song, now featuring not a random woman talking about something that Jack D never ever said, but instead featuring Jack motherfucking D. I know you like lyrics, there they are.
Jay don't laugh at TikToks, he don't rate the hype. He likes his humor bone dry, flat, not loud or right. No wacky mess, no prideful clowns, just a man in a suit who scowls at crowds. Jack walks in like he'd rather not, and that's what Jay's all about. He's the deadpan hero, the widget king, buzzing like bees in a bitter tasting thing. Jay caught the ads, then Channel 5. Now Jack's the reason he feels alive. No slapstick noise, just a sigh so sly with a pint in hand. Jay's comedy guy. Sharp words, no time to care. Grumbling on about cues and cheap software. Jay found his church in that cold disdain, blessed by the sound of subtle pain, while others chase punchlines big and bright. Jack turned off the light and got it right. Yeah, he's the deadpan hero, the bitterness chief.
I'm not sure if I said this in a previous stream, but I don't think I did. I think I've worked out what this sounds like, and it sounds like Blossoms. It's a great band, by the way, from Stockport, which is where Krusty's Bar is, by the way. One of the guys from Blossoms also owns a bar in Stockport.
This. Well, I like the beer, it's just not my material. I'm sorry, I am not prepared to compromise my hard man of comedy image. I mean, why should I?
Jay's got box sets, quotes everywhere.
Featuring Jack D. It is super nice and chill.
He finds joy in Jack's refusal to shine. No fireworks, no dazzle or flare, just one man scowl like he doesn't care. But Jay, he gets it, he always knew that less is more, and misery's true. He's the deadpan hero, pint in hand, raised on bees and bitter brands. From telly ads to Channel 5 nights, Jack's tried to stay and just feels so right. Jay lifts his glass, gives a knowing sigh, that's his guy, Jack D. Bone dry. No laugh track needed, no comic parade, just sarcasm sharp like a silver blade. Jay found his joy in Jack's dismay, and wouldn't have it any other way.
What an album. What a 52-track album this is. Oh, that's the cover, by the way. Oh. Right. So. Dark Bride. What's sadder? In fact, can I get in there? Oh, I can't. This is the first song I wrote for this record. I say wrote. Prompted for this record.
When the world's asleep, I'm lost in the maze of my mind so deep, but your shadow dance, it never fades. Your love's the lantern in my endless caves. You're the storm and the calm, my bittersweet muse. In your dark wedding dress, I can't ever lose. My dark bride, my black velvet sky, you're the reason I live, the reason I die. Jack and Sally, carved in the night, forever unbroken, we burn so bright. I'm sorry I drift, a ship with no shore, but you pull me back. I'm yours to the core. Your voice is the wind, your touch the tide.
No? I love this. Well, yeah, it was, to be fair. When we're done, this will be track 35. Live, Laugh, Limp Bizkit. This is the last track before Live, Laugh, Limp Bizkit.
My black velvet sky, you're the reason I live, the reason I die. Jack and Sally, carved in the night, forever unbroken, we burn so bright.
Joel like this, that helps. I always knew this had to be the second to last song. Because if we didn't have the Live, Laugh, Limp Bizkit song, this will be the last song. Oh, welcome to England. That's my jam right there. Okay, so before we move along, let's once again, because that's the second to last song. I want to remind myself what the nightmare we just created was for the actual last song, especially considering that I don't actually have a time for it. So it's going to be one of them. Was it the second one? I think we liked the second one, didn't we? Yeah, we did. 3:45.
You watch your fucking mouth! Started with a prompt and a
Bring you back in. Lines in the screen. What? I didn't see any lines in the screen. I noticed some doubling with your audio from the game, but because you've got your game so quiet, it doesn't really matter. Again, I didn't see any screen tearing on my end when I was watching your shit back. Didn't see any screen tearing at all.
We didn't reinvent the wheel. We just put it on fire, launched it through genre space, and let Twitch steer.
Flicking the V's, saying deuces. No apologies, just bruises and muses. The curtain drops, the bot goes mute, but we'll be back still loud, still cute. Live, laugh, live,
No, the next track on the record, probably going to jump a couple of pages. A few pages. Oh, not those ones. It's this one. So as fun as all that was, that's how the main record ends, but then we go into remixes, and the remixes start here, so I just want to know how that sounds. It sounds pretty good. I'm gonna now listen to nearly 6 minutes of the Iron Sheik yelling at Hulk Hogan through the medium of AI music, and then I think I'll ask you to line it up. No, about a 6-minute warning, I'm saying. Yeah, you do that.
I came from the sand, gold medal in hand, crushed the giants of your freedom land. But in the garden I had to bow to that bleach blonde clown with the plastic crown. You owe me one, the jabroni lied. He rode my fall like a camel.
as the chorus loses its way.
I clutched, I humbled the world. You smiled, you took, but never returned. This suplex I clutched, I humbled the world. You smiled, you took, but never returned. Break his back, break his back. 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 He lies, he dies in red and yellow tar. But you can't build a legend out of cheapest parts. Can one find a bitch? Make her finally, that no good jabroni Hulk Hogan dead. I tell him for 40 years break his back. I said fuck his ass, make him humble. I told the earth, now he's gone. No honor, no worth. He'd go to hell with this fake ass guitar. Red and yellow lies won't get far. I never forgive, I still remember. Fuck the Hulk Hogan forever. Without Iron Sheik, there is no Hulkamania. But he forget me. Now God humble him. Camel clutch fades into centaur, then silence.
You're right, you're not wrong. What's the actual album version? Just so we can get a little bit more sincerity. This one. I think this is at least the third time I've played this evening, but I'm here for it. Fuck the Hulk Hogan!
I came from Iran, suplex in my hand, Olympic class. I crush every man, but in the garden, they made me fall to that blonde jabroni with no balls at all. You owe me one, that's what he said. Hulkamania rose, but my dream was dead. He played his guitar, he ran his scam, but I still wait for my goddamn thank you, man.
If it helps, the Sheik was dead long before Hulk Hogan.
Make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice.
The Iron Sheik's Twitter game was unmatched, though. That's where most of this song comes from, I think. At least the bridge where it says this comes from Twitter.
They offered me cash to snap his leg, but I had class, I didn't beg. Vern said do it, break the clown, but I said no, I held it down. Then years went by, I called and called, he big timed me, ego too tall. Fuck that Hollywood, piece of shit, I cried, my favorite lost, my pride denied. Merry Christmas to the world, but not to that bitch. Hulk Hogan can eat a camel, clutch switch. The only thing worse than 2020, I said, is Hulk Hogan alive. Better off dead. Jabroni with guitar, howdy doody fool. Dumb son of a bitch since wrestling school. I suplex, I clutch, I make you pay, then I fuck your ass and I walk away.
The Sheik had a big thing about saying he would fuck your ass.
Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. He lies, he cheats, the Hogan crumbles. He's a dumb son of a bitch, I'll say it twice. Hogan's legacy just bullshit and vice. Break his back, fuck his ass, make him humble. I never forget, I never stumble. Without the Sheik, he'd still play bars. Now he rots in hell with his fake ass only that no good jabroni, Hulk Hogan dead. I tell him for 40 years, I break his back. I said, fuck his ass, make him humble. I told the earth, now he's gone. No honor, no worth. He go to hell with his fake ass guitar. Red and yellow bullshit, don't go far. I never forgive, I still remember. Fuck the Hulk Hogan forever. You promised the Sheik he'd baby favor. You never deliver.
I love it. It's the perfect tribute to Hulk Hogan, the massive racist, fucking cheating on his wife with his best mate's missus, alarmingly weird interest in his own daughter, motherfucker. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. It's just lucky the Sheik never touched on the fact that Hogan had a weird interest in his own daughter. Look, here's my daughter Brooke all naked. Isn't she well sexy? Look at that. I would. The fuck is wrong with you, Hogan? You absolute fucking menace. Wild, wild. Trev, were you here for the Radioactive Sheep song? 'Twas your sister's last fucking prompt from like album, but it can't be album 1, it must be album 2. Can't remember. It ended up being fucking pretty fucking peak though, I'll tell you. God, we struggled tonight. The amount of the same songs. They would, wouldn't they, the fucking weird little bastards? I really need to watch that South Park episode. It's not just AJ I've heard reference that episode today. I've heard many people say, fucking watch that shit. Like, Ah, yes, there you are. Were you here for Tessa's song? I know, it's fucking maniacal. But were you? I'm playing it anyway. Now I'll think about shutting down, because I really should think about shutting down. I'll close on this, because this one's fun and funky. No, you didn't. Well, here it is.
Slow like a broken clock. I walk in glowing green. No need to talk. The barista stared. The world felt cold. Then a three-legged fish with eyes so bold.
Of course you do.
Said, what's your deal? What's your glow? I said, long story, you don't wanna know. Radioactive sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with fins and dreams. 3 legs swimming upstream. December frost when misfit beams. Radioactive sheep, 3-legged schemes. Fish said, I swim circles, but
doubt
I
it.
don't sing. People think I'm odd. What do you think? I laughed so loud, the mugs did shake. Said, I glow at night, for heaven's sake.
Whole fire. Well, it depends how long your intro stream is. So yeah, I guess. Just keep that starting soon rolling. Say hi to Steve Harvey for me. That shit is banging. Trev, line it up. I feel like I've given you ample opportunity to prepare yourself for this shutdown. For the purposes of YouTube, of course. Not that the stream's going to go too much longer. If you are watching this on YouTube, like literally the only thing that you're going to miss is me raiding Trev. So don't get your panties in a twist. I gave him like fucking 6 songs to prepare this shit. There he goes. There he goes. He's deviated! He's deviated! Okay, here we go. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. And until I see you again, I can't wait to listen to this record when it's actually done. That's going to be an after hours coming up. YouTube, you won't ever get to grace it, but graciousrecords.bandcamp.com, the record, you'll find it. Happy days, more fucking deuces.